Round two. Fight. I shall persevere. Pyrokinesis. Pyrokinesis.
They were taking advantage of me.
Primordial flame. Final round. Fight.
Yeah, I'll be at max mode. You going? Who you going with, by yourself? I might go. Well, you should go. Niggas put Solid Snake in Rainbow Six Siege. Now I have to play it a few times so Konami knows we want more Metal Gear. Now dude, hold up. Does more Metal Gear mean a good thing since it's Konami and not Kojima? Like, what have they have they done anything else outside of like the remakes? Like, has Konami actually fought without Kojima as far as Metal Gear goes? You plan on going with friends, I see. That's what I'd be wondering. Cause I'd be like kind of low key iffy on like stuff like other Metal Gear shit. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. I'm just glad they're putting them in more games. I see. Yeah, that's such a crazy situation to be in. You gonna jump? Maybe you're not. Yeah. Good old Snake, eh? I guess watch a review first to see if it's really that far before you spend some money on that Rainbow Six shit. Might not even be far for real. Might just be like a little cool collaboration, but in execution it's not amazing. They put him in Smash, then Kojima got canned. So far he's been in Fortnite, Rainbow Six, and Smash. I see. Yeah. I feel for Kojima, bro. Maybe in the future there'd be some kind of thing where they can settle some differences and he can go back to making his actual own freaking series. They're doing a metal map for it too. Metal map. Oh, a Metal Gear map? They put him in the Octopus game. Yeah, I saw that too. Oh man. What kind of paper you over there having to do? Who else have I not played against this? Let's try Rose. I feel like they're gonna cook my Rose in that robot game. They won for, so I mean like it's for school, but like what's the subject of the paper? Like what's the what you gotta do for the paper? Also, I don't miss school at all because you just said that. I think that just solidified that fuck getting my master's degree. I'll just keep my little bachelor's and find a way to get rich instead of them getting a master's and trying to make 100,000 a year. This dude's in France, by the way, y'all. So we'll see how this works. There. Oh shoot. They make you do papers for IT? That sounds terrible. You gonna do jump? We're gonna jump. Yeah. Well, you like mix-ups and shit. Teleport mix-ups. Get you a ninja and all that. Wait till you see mine. That is not plus. Stop doing that. I have to role play. I'm an employee who's going to get clipped for cloud computing, blah, blah, blah. That don't sound fun at all. Ah, that's not far. I'm close enough. Ah, that was it. There we go.
You win.
Dang, she pulled her own card.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I got hit by when I backdash. I tried with V-shift. So she gets it. Ooh, that's not enough, but I'll take it. See if I can get her with something. I think I need a slot or something.
Round two. Fight.
Not bad for France. From Alabama to France, whatever they at. Wonder if then Paris keep throwing me. You throw me one more time and you threw. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Hold on. Woo! You throw me one more time and you threw.
You win.
One more motherfucking time. I done gave you too many chances, baby. Bro, imagine if they had their outfits as their cards. You see how Urian has this outfit? That would have been dope. They should have did that for DLC too. I think they're done playing. Look at that, France. That's crazy. Not bad. 3 bars. There was a couple of times where it was, you know, kind of stuttery, but it's not bad. Netcode ain't as bad as people say. Yeah, that's PlayStation to PC. Imagine if that was France PC to PC. It would have been probably fine. He's just out here snitching. They with the Rat Pack. I'd rather be with you and all your food stamps or whatever. I ain't know. He said that. I don't know nothing about no Jacquees. What up, Spilly? Bob. And they calling you Bob. I might get on Lost Soul Aside somewhere later. We'll see.
Round one. Fight.
Blue minded. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh shoot. This ain't good. That was good.
Round two. Fight.
That was a good shot. Ah, good. That's good.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, he still got it. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Damn.
Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing! Not my day! Accept your fate. You win.
Zeno in here.
Round one. Fight.
I prefer cartoony Street Fighter if I'm being honest. Absolutely, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. What's hold on, we were just talking about this with the Hot Fire Rush, like a Hot Fire Rush look, but we know like the world values like something that looks like, you know, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Last of Us, you know. It's like some games can do a, you know, like it just fits that kind of style, right? Oh shit. Like fucking Metal Gear, like that fits, right? Resident Evil, that fits too. But everything don't need to be like that. You feel me? But we know that's what the world want though. Right, I live in real life, right? Don't we play games for the fantasy? For like to escape reality? It's so crazy that niggas wanna they wanna imitate reality. Is that crazy? You know you wanna do it. You don't do it? Okay, never mind. Ah, he got my ass. Okay. Yeah. Like, I ain't gonna front. I know it's a good series, but that's also why I wasn't huge on finishing Yakuza. Because I was like, okay, like, I know what the game's about and shit like that. But I just don't really care for it right now. You know what I mean? But eventually I'm going to finish Yakuza. Playing 0. I played 1 when I was like, damn, 12 or 13. I think I was like 15, I think, when I played 1. No, but Yakuza 0 is on my backlog, and I haven't finished that just because, like, you know, it's kind of a real life. No, it is tripping, but I don't need that kind of game right now. To where it's low key like Japanese Grand Theft Auto. You feel me? I don't really need that right now. When I get in the mood, I guess I'll like it. Oh, there you go. You learned your lesson last time. Let's see. Cause what did I do? I beat Judgment. You know, that was fun and all, but even though that took a little bit for me to like play. Yakuza 0, I'm at the point where I'm on Majima's arc or whatever, or his little playthrough part. And I was like, they got some dope characters, and like the combat ain't really selling me either. Like, I know it's supposed to be over the top shit too, but it ain't really selling me on there for real. Oh, and I'm doing hella side quests too. It's probably my issue, because they do got hella side quests. Oh shit. Oh, he ain't gonna fall for it. Oh, he got my ass? Damn. Hey, what you gonna do? Ah, okay. All right. Only did the ones that were good and told good stories. I see. Yeah, some of the side, they're just like fluff and stuff. And I was like, I could have did without that. But yeah, combat's like okay. He's just, you know, he's a brawler, so it's like combat ain't really like getting me on there. Kiryu's a good. All the characters are legit though. I guess I just don't care for the world building right now, because like I played Yakuza 1 and Judgment, so I'm like, I've been here before, so just gotta have the patience to, I guess, finish it. But like playing Final Fantasy 4 was that didn't take nothing for me. Like, I was playing and having fun. You know, what else I just beat recently? Resident Evil 4 remake. Had a blast with that. I hate his target combo. Don't reach all the time. I bet if I was Urian, it would have worked. I forgot about that tick throw. Yeah. Forgot about that spacer trap. What you gonna do? Ooh, I shouldn't have pressed the button. Didn't press the button. Okay. He's gonna jump, dash, and some other shit. Alright, let's try it. Gonna jump. Of course he dashed. Damn it. What up, Safe? I see you. Oh, he's gonna jump. Oh, I jumped. Ah, shit. Oh, he fucked up. I fucked up. Ah, I gotta kill him. Cause he got V-trigger. No, I don't think we ever played Dayasha. Freaking, I feel like when I was them getting into it, that's probably when you started quitting. Which makes sense. Especially in that first couple seasons. Into the corner. They're gonna jump. He known for his jump. Stop dashing. Oh, they're gonna jump. Ooh, that's a space trap. Didn't know that. Damn, that was a good meaty. All right. He gonna jump right here. Wait, he gonna jump. Oh wow, that was good. Woo! Ooh, he almost got my ass. He had me kind of sweating in the corner because his corner game is pretty good.
You win. It's go time.
Surprised this Ken still wants to play. What is that flag? Is that Colombia? Is this person really in Colombia?
Metro City Bay Area.
Kneel before me when in my presence. Hey, I was waiting for you.
Gran Turismo got some. Why is it the racing games that got the crazy music? Shadow Payaso with the Kirby, the menacing Kirby. Whose emote is that, by the way? Is that yours? Whose is that? Oh, it's Chobo's? Okay. Imagine being built like Urian.
Come on, let's turn up the heat.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that's his signature double dash throw. Hear me. Yeah, that sucks. Why you ain't take me out to dinner yesterday? I mean, all you had to do is ask. Oh, I suck. Took myself out yesterday. Hey, okay. Arts. That works like that? That's your corner setup?
Round two. Fight.
Oh, okay. Light DP. Oh, you don't know to do like Tatsu? Yeah. Hold on, they kind of cooking. Oh, I suck.
Final round. Fight.
They got the double dash throw. That's his go-to. All right, come on, jump. I would imagine people that know how to play Urian should use Aegis. Aegis feels like another character. Oh man, forgot how good Crouch Fierce is for newcomers. This is a 6-frame anti-air. It's gonna jump serious. Yep, there it was. Hold on, they might cook. They might cook here. Bro, how did that frame trap me? I knew how to do Aegis combo shit, really played the game for you. Damn, not everybody can be like Shadow Payaso, I guess.
You win. Round one. Fight.
Oh, you gotta do the... I just realized your dojo name. All right, come on now. I remember when Smug used to stream this game, and his chat used to say things like, "Oh man, the Zawad dojo, Zawad though," and that means it's for the world to join, to bring people in. Zawad dojo, Zawad dojo. I did it. Oh, he tried it. I could have what you call it. Having enough tremble. I never knew what this dude said when he first said it. So I was like, what the hell is this dude saying? I had to look up on Google on the quotes and like, oh, he says heaven and earth tremble. Like he just dude's saying it really fast, like he damn Twister or something.
It's go time.
Zawaldo. Speaking of that, did you ever play? Have you ever played the JoJo All-Star Battle game, Dayash? You ever played that? It's like a damn a JoJo nerd's dream, almost. Like it's got like everything you want in a JoJo game. It's got all the attention to detail shit. Like it's amazing. The only thing that sucks is it's not a traditional fighting game, and it don't have rollback. But for what it is, it's pretty damn great. The 3D one, yeah, that shit goes hard. Yeah, All Star Battle R. I wish I could call myself a JoJo nerd, but I didn't finish Star Ocean. I mean, you can finish Stone Ocean eventually. Damn, you mean your RPG? That's what you meant to say? You can be a JoJo fan and not play Star Ocean, bro. You know that, right? Oh, you the only original? Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you don't have to play RPGs to be a JoJo fan. I know you meant Stone Ocean. I'm just being an ass. But yeah. Yeah, shout out to the PS3 one. Yeah, All Star Battle R is amazing. They pretty much made it 60 frames per second. Changed some animations and stuff. Changed the voice actors. Changed the colors. I gotta finish Star Ocean actually. He trying to get far. Okay then, that sounds good to me. I love bringing up All Star Battle. Oh shit, hold on, I'm getting smoked. Oh, he tried to get my ass. You ain't gonna do it. Yeah, you ain't gonna do it. What you gonna do? Wow. Gonna jump? There we go. Can I shimmy you though? Let me shimmy. Nah, you ain't gonna let me shimmy. He dashed. Ah, I can whip punish that. Gonna jump? Jump. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What you doing? What you doing, baby? I did it. Oh, you like Jolene? Of course you do, because she's got the Chun-Li freaking lightning legs and shit. Bucciarati is the best non-JoJo character. Yeah, yo, you actually cooking. Young Joseph's my favorite JoJo. Bucciarati, I mean, you see my damn sweater. Bucciarati right here. Come on now. Oh shit. Damn, he kind of smoking me. Nope. You already know. Out the hollow. You already know. I remember he said that. I knew it. See if we can ice him up. Let's see if we can ice him up. Let's ice him up. This is like a damn high score. A high score bonus. See if we can get his ice up. We ice him up. Let's ice him up. I don't care about that. Ah, never mind. I can't ice him up now. Uh-oh, this Dayasha song right here. Can't do that, baby. Ah, man. Ah, I thought I buffered. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm so low. I'm so low. Okay, what's gonna do now? Yeah, you better chip me. So you know what's cool about this sweater? It actually turns into a crop top because you unzip it like how Bucciarati would unzip it. So it turns into a crop top too. Pretty dope. Jump, jump, jump. Ooh, from there. Oh, let me do that split leg. Come on, dog. Not you flexing the crop top extension. Shit, look, bro. Shit, I let my shit hang. I got a white tee under here, so it ain't really, you know, flexing. But if I ain't had no shirt under here, yeah, I'll be flexing my non-existing abs. Call my abs my damn stand user abs. Only stand user can see it. I be eating good, baby. All right, Dayasha. You gonna jump? No. Oh, what you talking about? This this sweater? It's from Atsuko, but I think they sold out of them because people have been asking about it, and I don't think they've made more. Nice, good anti-air. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were going to. Oh, I didn't think you would do that, but okay. Just jump, bro. Ah, good shit, good shit. Nice anti-air. Don't do. Ah, that sucks. Don't touch me. Ah. Oh shoot, that was good. Damn. I gotta hit him with Stand Fierce. Shit. That was it too. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, I should put that in your will for me. Who knows? You might get lucky by getting it back on stock.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, he got that shit. Damn. I'm dead. Should just blocked.
Round two. Fight.
I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I did. Oh, wait. Oh, because he was crouching still. Damn it. Yo, New York Neon, what it do? Sean. Damn it, that sucks. I gotta come up. I gotta do a comeback out my ass now. Oh, this ain't looking too good. Hold on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Ah, I got smoked. Who was Graham? Oh, I know who Grams is. I don't know why he's spamming me invites though. Why is Graham spamming me invites? Oh, KW fighters playing with us? Okay. Good game. Good game. Oh, he dipped? All right. Let's see, it's a Guile, so I guess we'll play Nash now. Grams, can you go on somewhere? Ain't nobody playing with you right now. He won and said no more of that. I think Blue Mondo, he invites me to play like multiple like first to five type shit. I think he just wanted to play one-on-one and stuff, but I mean I won, he won, so I guess that's a little tie. Is that sweater a JoJo? I'm sorry. A Jujutsu Kaisen reference. You know. Actually, you almost was cooking. Is it JoJo? Oh, it's JoJo no Kimio. If it was JoJo Kimio, no Kimio, I see. Oh, I'm tripping. I don't know why I thought I had V-Skill too. Rams, I know you got friends, bro. How dare you disrespect Bucciarati? Oh my god. Ain't that Kakashi's cousin or something? Or Kakashi's freaking wannabe fan or some shit like that? His groupie? Ain't that who that dude was? Roger deleted Roger's. That sounds crazy. Roger deleted Roger's message. Oh, wow. I'd let that man do things to me. That's how much I've also Bucciarati. Knowing Bucciarati, he wouldn't do things to you anyway. He would just be on some shit where like, hey bro, you know, take care and shit. What a gentleman. Shout out to Bucciarati. Somebody has his voice actor. Oh, Kine. Kine in City of the Wolves has his voice actor. They share the same voice actor. And Luis and Metaphor. No such thing as a straight person in JoJo. Oh, okay. Not even the one that you know, that have a whole heterosexual relationship. Or you're saying they're bisexual, I guess. If I said this, I don't care. I mean, so far the confirmed one is Dio, which I can definitely see that with Dio. He's like the devil, even though his name means God. So like he knows how to damn talk slick to everybody and get what he wants type shit. Spectrum is slightly gay to full game. Sonic. I thought he was gonna flash kick. Ah, there it was. Yeah. I remember when that shit was broken. Like, who decided to give Guile a dive kick Sonic Boom? That was crazy. Alright, he's gonna throw another Sonic Boom. Short. I didn't mean to do that one though. I hate when I accidentally do that one. Oh no. Broken laugh since EX Scarlet Terror. Uh-oh. EX Scarlet Terror. So that means Vega's also broke. Vegas is honest. I don't know, man. That claw makes them pretty busted. Buster Claw, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were cooking with Buster Claw. Pretty busted. That walk speed, that crouch medium kick, that EX Sky Hot Claw in the corner, EX Barcelona. Then medium punch is plus 20 with 3 free start. That coach out screen, right? Get on City of the Wolves. I still gotta figure out how to like play City of the Wolves actually, but I do need to get on there more. Try to get my Vox up there. I got a feeling maybe it's Jay-Hoon. I'm supposed to be playing Andy too. For some reason, it ain't clicking with Andy or Nash, or I said Nash or Ken. But speaking of which, I remember Nash was supposed to be in City of the Wolves. He was actually considered to be in the game. Him and Cammy. Very unfortunate. Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot this person just don't know how to sit still. That's what I mean. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, baby. Throw a fireball real quick. Don't throw one. Oh, one more. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, he knows. Or they know. Uh-oh. Bro, I hate when I accidentally do that. I look like a dumbass for waiting on that. Is that enough? Yeah. Yo, Wankster, how goes it, yo? How you doing? You staying alive? How's the semester treating you? Oh, that was nice. That comboed. Almost Chinese New Year. What's your zodiac sign? Oh, damn, I'm getting smoked. Big, mine's horse, and this is the year of the horse. I'm supposedly the metal horse. So may this Chinese New Year treat us both well. Is that why your name's Wankster? Like Wankster? This is a pig? That'd be funny if that's what it was. Oink, oink. Ah, that's funny. You're the person that actually knows. Wow. It makes sense now when you said your Chinese zodiac animal or zodiac sign. It makes sense now. I was like, what's Wankster? And now I'm like, oh, makes sense. You could even say that it's Wankster because you be eating good too, you know? That boy eating good. Nothing but wins. He eats his wins. Winks. And here I thought it was because you're a cop. Oh, wow. How's Street Fighter been treating you? I mean, you know, I actually just got on here not too long ago because I've been playing Final Fantasy 4. I beat Final Fantasy 4. What else did I've been playing Resident Evil 6 to get ready for Resident Evil 9. I've been playing City of the Wolves. I've been playing Street Fighter 4. I just pretty much play whatever now. But 5 is dope. I mean, it's still alive. People are still playing it. We got the Discord. People are playing it. We need actually Asian people in our Discord. I'm scared though that our American homies in the Discord will scare them off because a lot of them are dumb as hell. But freaking yeah, it's still alive in Asia, still alive in the States, in Europe too. You know, so it's thriving. Oh, that was a combo. You ain't gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, do it again if you bold. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let your shit hang. Talk your shit, Kang. Let your nuts hang. Oh shit. Oh, you ain't got no more now. I'm going to LA. So what's good there? Okay, you're going to LA. Try Fat Burger out. I don't recommend In-N-Out, but if you want to say you went there just because you went there, or just say you went there, go to In-N-Out. But it's pretty ass, right? But people like to go to In-N-Out because so many Americans hype it up. But Fat Burger is actually good. Hit up some of like the little, if you like Hispanic food, hit up like the little taco trucks, you know, the ones that got like, you know, the street tacos, the burritos, and all that. Popeyes is okay. It's not like something to brag about. It's just, you know, like Southern fried chicken or Cajun fried chicken. It's okay. I'd recommend a Korean fried chicken spot any day over Popeyes though, like just to be real. But it's just greasy fried chicken. You know, the stuff that we got in the States, it's like a drug because, you know, a lot of stuff that is legal in the States is illegal in like maybe your country or other countries in Europe and stuff. So it's something in the food it's like crack. It's like, damn, I gotta get some more, you know. I'm trying to think of some more stuff in LA though that I went to. I might think holla at some of your home. I heard LA Koreatown is super good. So Wingster's actually out of Malaysia. Did I get it? Is it Malaysia, Wingster? So he probably ain't fucking with the Asian spot. Yeah, he probably ain't trying to hit up like Koreatown and stuff like that. So he probably trying to, you know, get the American experience. Five Guys is okay. Five Guys is okay. You can, I would recommend Five Guys. Like them fries are really good. The burger's okay, but the fries are really good. And then what else? I'm trying to think anyway. Some American stuff, I get you. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of some more LA stuff that you need to try out. I've been to LA once, and that was for well, technically twice, but one was for to go to Japan, and the other one was for Anime Expo. But the street vendors are legit though. Anything you see on the street, for the most part, is legit. Five Guys is good if you don't plan on having any money for the rest of the week. You're right. Yeah, so you say you've been to the U.S. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. Like I said, Fat Burger. Go to Fat Burger. Oh, they might have a Shake Shack. Maybe I'd recommend Shake Shack. If you like burgers and shit, fries, that's another burgers and fries joint to go to. Fat Burger, Shake Shack, Five Guys. Shake Shack is mid. It's all right, bro. We're talking about for the tourist experience, bro. We know Five Guys ain't that far neither, but he wants to get the U.S. touristic spot. So for tourists that never had it, I would recommend it. Is it cold in April? No. It should actually be pretty good weather. The only place it's going to be cold is probably like in the north, but you're going to be in the West Coast, so you Gucci. Let's see. What's another spot? LA. What else does LA have? So LA is funny because, or California is pretty funny. Oh yeah, you got to get the pizza. Absolutely. Because, you know, like California is a good melting pot, right? Like it's a lot of Asian, Hispanic folks there. You know what I mean? He ain't bold. Oh shit, he got mine. I'm gonna try New York pieces, but seeing hella dangerous. Yeah, well, LA can be dangerous too. You just gotta be careful, go to the right places. But yeah, I'm pretty sure some good pizza spots in LA. For sure. Oh, hold on, there goes Save. Save, you been to LA? What would you recommend a tourist from out of the country to go to in LA? If you've been to LA, I guess. Or maybe there's some California chains that are out there that you can recommend because you're in California. He doesn't for Malaysia. Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, my map. Give me a minute. Okay, dope. Dope. I'm pretty sure they got a bunch of like places to get some good sweets too. Let me see. American food, Hispanic food for sure. How much for a meal? Ooh, no, there you go. So, what is the currency for you guys in Malaysia? Like, what's the currency over there? Like the like how many of our dollars equal one of y'all's? Then we can find out. $3.91 to $1 US. Okay. So, well, just to keep it 100, like a fast food spot, you're probably gonna pay like a good like $13 for a meal, USD. It's about the right price, right? $14. That sounds about right.
Round 2. Fight.
Of course. Drop links in the chat. All right. Yeah, that's what we trying to do for the homie. Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, too, if you need to communicate to us while you're out there, Wangster, hit us up on. You can join the Discord. I think it's what !Mahal, y'all, right? Mahal, MAHAL. Type in !Mahal in our Discord there. So if you need to hit us up, like if you lost or something, or you need one of us, I don't know, just to make sure you're straight, you feel free to join the Discord and stuff.
Round 1. Fight.
Said Mahal, goofy. It ain't Discord because the reason why we don't do Discord is because of the bots the bots be like peeping. They'll put Discord and join and then be trying to scam some shit. So we have to put code names to it. Thank you, Crystal. I had to make sure it was there. Damn. What I didn't know how to play. Start off with the low ranks. Oh, you talking about City of the Wolves? Okay. Are you having fun with City of the Wolves, Sam? Oh, that's not good. The bus takes like almost 8 hours. Whoa. I mean, you can go, well, I don't know how much money you got to play with, but if you're trying to get somewhere, you know, that's probably like 20, 15 minutes away, you know, get you an Uber, but I don't know how much money you got to play with. Damn, no GG's KW fighter. Neat with all the rectangles. Oh yeah, coaches. What you going out to LA for? You just visiting, or you got like some kind of school thing or business thing going on? Coke God, that's you, Winks too. Point God, I like that. Coke God. Trying to go to Khmer to see what's about. Okay, yeah, that's a good touristy area for sure for you to go. Been my dream to go there since I was young. Oh wow, okay. Honestly, that makes sense. Just like seeing how you type in the chat and all that, that makes sense. I can see it. You low key one of us already. It's an interesting God player. Chris, you been to LA? No, but I want to go. Okay, yeah. I feel like you would like Anime Expo like one time and then that's it. Been to San Francisco? Okay, yeah, me too. Retro gaming, yep. Oh shit, I missed it, didn't I? Or is it tomorrow? Is tomorrow the 10-year anniversary of Street Fighter 5? No, it's tomorrow. Damn, that's crazy. February 16th. Tomorrow, this game came out 10 years. Oh, no. Yeah, we just said In-N-Out Burger. We just told them. We just told about In-N-Out. Oh, man. But we're saying go for the experience, but, man, please don't think American burgers are all like In-N-Out. Please don't. I feel like I heard of it. I feel like X-Slut is. Hold on. I've seen X-Slut somewhere else. I want to say that's somewhere else, like either in Tennessee or something like that. X-Slut is great. Sorry, the food truck. Yeah. I think I want to say. Yeah, okay. It's international now. Okay. Do they have Roscoe's out in LA? Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles? Don't Snoop got a chicken and waffle spot too? I know he used to endorse Roscoe's, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the rent is brutal in LA because LA, you gotta like, you know, not LTG. I hate I even said LTG. Freaking Rob TV lives out there and he talks about it. Dude, it's pretty expensive to live out there. Roscoe chicken and wings. No waffles. Oh, okay. I could have sworn Snoop had a restaurant out there. Yeah, here we go. Snoop Dogg's primary restaurant venture in Los Angeles is Dr. Bombay's Sweet Exploration. Oh, it's an ice cream parlor. God damn it. I thought it was actually a restaurant. He got a dispensary out there, though. Supposedly. Oh, he got a spot in Inglewood. I know he got a cookbook. Any like diners, the one I see in the movies. Oh, the old school diners. They got old school diners out there. Safe. What about Hooters? Hooters, I think, is slowly dying down. The Hooters here closed down, but they might have it in California though.
That is the truth of what you must seek. Harmony. That is the truth of what you must seek.
Round one. Fight.
Oh wow, it's kind of lagging.
Round two.
Think norms. Oh, that's a old school kind of diner. Oh, okay, there you go. Wankster. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Hey, shout to Safe. That's our guy. He's a safe dude to trust for sure. Wow, suck. Sucks so much. You ain't getting no one's fans in there. That's fine. Oh man, Hooters. Yeah, I want to say Hooters is like just dying down, right? Because like people are starting to see like, yeah, we don't want a place where, you know, you're kind of just objectifying women as your damn like theme or whatever. Especially like, you know, taking like a family there and shit.
Fight.
It used to be the spot though. It used to be the spot. What was it? Twin Peaks is still alive, but I wonder for how long Twin Peaks is going to be a thing. But trust me, as we were younger, because we were just stupid, we weren't educated. That used to be the spot for real. Absolutely. That used to be the spot for us. But to be fair, their food was straight. Like their damn fries and their wings, actually legit. And then you get some decent beer deals and all that. You know, I'm gonna go to class now. Think, okay, bro. Well, hey, hope you have fun out there. Let us know when you're out there. If you know, if you're lost, need help, something, we got you.
Primordial flame.
Round two. Fight.
Roger that. Oh, you knew that? Oh my God, we're lagging now? Well, makes sense. You got.
Primordial flame.
Final round. Fight.
That didn't work. What? That didn't reach? Hold on, where's Sam at? I don't know if I missed Sam when he was talking. Must have went and did. Layered is -6. Yeah, I know that. Good. Well, they crouch medium punch. But I think it's just lagging or something. Yeah, this gotta be Wi-Fi. Ain't no way man's 5 bars and then it's just lagging like this. Playing on Wi-Fi, yeah.
Metro City Bay Area. Dash.
I'll show no mercy. The time has arrived.
I used to use this. I called it the mellow yellow gill or the sprite gill. I used to rock this color a lot. Get Wi-Fi kid, right? Get Wii feed. Who is this person? Notice I changed my name to Taj256. I'm still whack, but Whack King Taj had to. It did its job. Plus, now that it's changed to Taj256, people might tune into the stream and like freaking join the Discord or something. People like to do that all the time. They did it on Street Fighter 4. They be like, "Hey, yo, just played your Street Fighter 4. GGs." Yeah, bro. GGs. I don't know if I like it yet. Okay, so give me your gripes then, Sam. Like, what do you like and what do you don't like about it? You just playing ranked, okay? But you ain't got Harry on, so I can go crazy. Bro, what? Yeah, it's lagging, bro. All right. Something ain't right with you, the B67. I found PSN when I played them on Steam. They wanted to salty your back, of course. Look at it, yes. I can't even do my combos on you. The B67. I need you to get off this Wi-Fi, yo. Uh-oh, the curtain falls. You got it? You got these? Oh, no. Go fireball. For that too.
Final round. Fight.
6 bar. Wi-Fi though, right? Really? Fuck it, don't jump. Really? That's interesting.
I shall persevere. The curtain falls.
No fireball?
You win.
That was not plus. Where you doing that? Forgot you didn't have V skill too though, so I could have just pressed the button. Hit that, did that.
I suggest you stay down.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at that. So it's freaking either they're mashing buttons or they're freaking just Wi-Fi now. Cause I'm like, bro, I can't even do my combos. Yeah, B67. It'd be cool to get more games with you, but I don't know if you're on Wi-Fi or just mashing a bunch of buttons. But
It's go time.
good game. Where is it? Connection's too slow. Where's connection too slow? There he is. I've been wondering where the hell Dari's been. Where the hell have you been, Dari? I didn't know if you was alive or not. And JoJo's gonna be in March. It's on Netflix, so make sure you get Netflix when JoJo Part 7 comes out. What the hell have you been up to, man? Are you even in the States anymore? Are you in Venezuela, Brazil, maybe in Asia? It's like what is it? What is Carmen Sandiego? Where's Dorigas? I know I just asked like a bunch of questions just now. Also, I can see you enjoying City of the Wolves, Dari. Been disappointed about 6? Yeah, I hate 6 too. Trust me, you're not the only one. Have you tried City of the Wolves? We won't see him until March. This is March now, right? Let me pop over in City of the Wolves real quick. Sam says to get on in. Still USA? You're in Florida? Are you going to any? Well, probably won't go to any events because of you know, there's probably like no game that you want to play. You kidnapped my president. Oh no. He said oopsie about. I was like, what did he mean? And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, that is crazy. So you said SPG spent. Hold on. Right now, I'm not liking overheads being safe on block. That's not terrible. That's just that's like third strike. They're not. Aren't they safe on block too in third strike? That's not bad. Unless you're talking about like the other overheads outside of the universal one. I'm cool with that. Wish you kidnapped them all. Yeah, I heard like I heard that like a lot of people like didn't like the president and all that, but they still have an issue with the fact that the U.S. is interfering like that. Like not even necessarily interfering, is that the U.S. is like on some bully type shit. Like we're like some tyrants. Like we can go and interfere with anything we want to because we're the USA. We gotta install our puppet. Shit got armor and is safe on block. Oh, you talking about SPG? Yeah, I think that can get changed over time. Have you tried City of the Wolves, Dari? And I'm assuming you're in Florida now. It's good to hear that you're at least safe. I think, right? I would hope you're safe. We always did that. I tried, but I lost my fighting game drive. No, I hear you. Yo. Yes. Recently I've been saying, I'm in the FGC retirement home. Yeah, like I don't, bro. I literally only pop these games open now, like when I feel like I ain't got nothing else to do. Like I've been playing hella RPGs. I've been playing Resident Evil. I've been beating a lot of games in my backlog. Like I feel you, bro. the fight, like I don't feel great about fighting games right now either. This game has potential, but even this game has the modern fighting game disease. Like this game took too much from Street Fighter 6, and I hate that. I really do hate that because this game could have been cooler, right? Instead of this game being cooler Fatal Fury, this game feels like cooler Street Fighter 6, and I hate it so much. This game has so much potential, and they just chose Street Fighter 6 to, you know, borrow everything from. Like Ken and Chun-Li are cooler in this game, but you know, it's just unfortunate that we're locked to, like, oh, we're getting punished for blocking. They took Drive Impact and pretty much made a goofier version of it. The whole getting like most of your resources at the beginning and then dumping it and then going into burnout or overheat is lame, I think, too. Like this game could have been better for sure. Well, a lot better. But I think it still has potential to be better. It's just like it's gonna start off kind of whack and then it might end up being better. But Street Fighter 6, I feel like there's nothing they can do to Street Fighter 6 to make it cool. I think Street Fighter 6 is cursed. I actually hate the modern fighting game formula right now. Like I don't like Tekken 8. I don't like Guilty Gear Strive. I can tolerate Grand Blue. I'm not a fan of 2SKO, but I know people like 2SKO. Now, Marvel Tokon and Avatar, those games look like they can be great, but I just hope they don't take too much from the modern fighting game trend, you know? But I hear you though, Dari. Just play your single player games. Play your Metaphors, play your Dragon Quests, your Final Fantasies, your Personas. What else? Resident Evil 9's coming out. It's a great year for games already, even if you don't like fighting games. They got the Metal Gear Solid remasters coming out. They got God of War's coming back. You box with this Freya hairline. No, real talk. What else is coming? Persona 4 remake is coming out. The Wolverine game, Phantom Blade Zero. There's talks about Devil May Cry returning. There's a lot of games coming out. This looks dope, actually. So if fighting games suck, well, at least we can play our old fighting games, and you know. And that's another good thing about it is that old fighting games are starting to become more available on modern platforms. So, you know, even if you don't like the current games, you can now play the older games on current stuff. Dead or Alive is getting support. Shout out to Dead or Alive. Virtua Fighter's come out with a new game. Hopefully that's good. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, y'all. The State of Play has just so much stuff, you know. So I'm excited. Romeo's a Dead Man just came out. March, April. Oh, Soul Reaver. If you like Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain, those games are getting support. The new Digimon. A lot of people like the new Digimon. Oh, that one game. What's it called? Reincarnation of the Beast or something? That's that Game Freak game. That game looks dope. You should join the Street Fighter 5 Discord, Dari. There's people still playing that. Don't worry if you like, you know, if you don't like playing 6, you still always play 5. I actually hopped on DOA today. I wasn't expecting so many people just be playing ranked. I'm happy for them. Fox, bro, I think he need like one more special move. I just don't know what it would be. He's got a launcher. This counts as a launcher. He's got a goofy fireball. He's got advance and dash or whatever. He's got a dive kick. But it's something he's missing in his combo route, I think. Revive our 3D fighters, right? What's the over and under on DOA having modern mechanics? Yeah, we don't know. I know DOA 6 though is decent, right? I just hope, like, well, this is the good thing about Virtua Fighter and Dead or Alive coming out and Marvel Tokon and Avatar is they can see what people are complaining about right now and hopefully avoid those mistakes. Hopefully. DOA. So yeah. Oh, you should, Dari, you should watch the State of Play. The State of Play, the PlayStation State of Play. That's when they announced stuff. They announced that DOA 6 is getting a new update to it, And then they already announced that there another DOA game's coming out, which is pretty much DOA 7. So you should watch the State of Play on YouTube. You should definitely do that. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't enter tournaments like I used to. I'm not as competitive. I'm pretty much retired from the fighting game scene. I don't even go to my locals no more. I say all that I'm about to go to a tournament in about 2 weeks, but I'm only going just to hang out with my friends and stuff. And it's only 3 hours away. I'm not going there to compete. Like today is the last day to register for the main games. I didn't register for anything. I'm gonna just go there just to eat, drink, have fun. That's about it. Get out of my city or state for a while. I'm scared of ice, so I don't travel. Yeah, that's scary, dude. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that, dude. Yeah, stay where you're at, Dari. Damn, that's great. Damn, that's something that I didn't even think about that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, man. Do you get to work from home? Yeah. Even if you're legal, yeah. That's still scary. It's still scary. I get it. EOS 6 was just boring, bad online, and even more obnoxious microtransaction. So hopefully they learned something over the years. Yeah, these fools ain't checking shit. And yeah, exactly. Safe. Yeah, they just want to put hands on you, instill fear on you, do whatever. Yeah, that's terrible, bro. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, fuck ice for real. That's real talk. What else, Steve? They deported an American citizen, and these fools came out and said, "I said our bad." Of course they did, because we got a bunch of ignorant people that signed up for that. I feel like only losers signed up for that damn job, right? They gotta be dumb as hell. They ain't educated. Ain't no damn way. Went to a Miguel concert last night, and he had the whole show yelling "fuck." Hey, shout out to Miguel. Shout out to Miguel. Real talk. Man, that does half health. I didn't know that did half health. Nice. Or more than half health. Goddamn, that's 584. I'm trying to think, who's a Dari character in this game? Let me see. I think you would play Chun-Li. Let's see. Because I remember he played Vega, Ed, Gil. What else you played? Vega, Ed, Gil. I want to say you had a Necalli too. I know you played Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6. I think you played Chun-Li. For some reason, Makoto is your soul character. Oh, from 4? Unfortunately, there's no like Makoto like in this game. But if you like these kind of girls, then Hotaru's your girl. They're both of the Makoto and her are gremlins, so I would say Hotaru then. You'd play Hotaru if you play Makoto. This girl's a demon. She's ridiculous. Freaking, I could see you playing Hokuto Maru. Maybe even Billy. Geese is coming out, I guess, next week, right? I think Geese is coming out either this week or next week. I can see you playing Gato, too. Maybe even Vox and Kai. Yeah, I can see you playing Kai, but I don't think you like playing charge characters. This is the game, you say? City of the Wolves? Yeah, so, I mean, first of all, like I said, you got Ken and Chun-Li, but, you know, unfortunately, this game still borrows stuff from Street Fighter 6. So if you don't like 6, you might not even like this game. But this game is pretty cheap, though. I can't remember if you play on PC or not. But, yeah, this game's got a lot of decent stuff. It's not terrible. You can make your own colors, too. I made my own. This is what, here, let me see. What's a color that you recommend? Oh, recognize. So I made this color with rock. It's supposed to be a certain character from Dragon Ball. Maybe you can see. right? So I made this color for Rock. Who was another character I made? Trunks. Yep, that's Trunks. And then I made I made this for Andy. You know who this character is. And if you're having trouble, then you know who this character is. Oops. Who else? Who's another one? A lot of people made Young Joseph for Hokuto Maru. You made Silverwolf? Okay. Silverwolf, right? So that's Silver. Oh, here you go. I know you probably played King of Fighters. I try to make Yashiro for Fox Reaper. I try to make Android 17 for Kind. But this is that one costume where he had that coat on. Oh, here you go. If you mess with Bloody Roar, this is supposed to be Long from Bloody Roar. And this is supposed to be Shenlong. What else? They're making any other colors for any characters? I think that was it, right? Oh, I just made Violent Kin for King. I think that was it, right? Can't think of any other characters I want to make. Whose trials have I not done that I wouldn't mind trying? Let's see. I need to get Jae-hoon, but I don't feel like paying $20 for just Jae-hoon right now. You know what? Let's do Bijane. I never played her ever. Now, this game got online training mode. It's got color edit. What else? Some other shit. I forgot what else it's got on it. I ain't giving them this shit. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to play Jae-hoon, so I might do it. I'm assuming in Venezuela, like SNK games are popular there, aren't they, Dari? Oh, you missed it too, Dari. I met King Rex for the first time at this tournament called Salty Soiree. Yeah. You have to. Matter of fact, I'm about to put a video for you. Hold on. Do you play SNK games or you just play Capcom games?
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Just Street Fighter, I see. Naruhodo. Well, this is like a kind of, you know, like if you like Street Fighter, I would recommend this game. It's like Third Strike. It's like Third Strike, Street Fighter 4, and Fatal Fury, or Mark of the Wolves all in one, I feel like. Got a little 5 in there too, I guess, for the SPG stuff. What is this? Yeah, let's see.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Oh, you break. So the other part is the. Oh, that's probably cool. Okay, let's see. I can see somebody making like a Anna Williams color with her. This is pretty much like an Anna Williams outfit from like Tekken 2, Tekken. She was in 3. Wasn't she in 3? Anna was in 3, right? I think she was in 3. Yeah, she was in 3 if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, the canceling and the EX and the EX. I like the visuals of this game too.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
I gotta give him.
All right, let's see. So hold on, Dari. What do you do with your free time now that you're not playing fighting games? What do you do nowadays? Oh, messed up. We were talking about you too, I want to say. Ed, Salty Soiree, me and King Rex. Oh no, we actually do talk about you because remember what we say, we was talking about like how Gil like sucks in this match and he's like, nah, Dari say it's that's a 10-0 in Dari's book or something in Gil's favor or something like that. Oh no. Work and lame stuff, adulting is a scam. Exactly. We got to get rich some kind of way, bro. I'm tired of working. I'll be 36 in August. I'm tired, bro. I want the money to work for me, like Sanford Kelly said. Oh, you got to do it like immediate. Okay. Did I do that right? Okay. Oh, I'm not breaking it. Oh, I messed up. Did the wrong thing. Okay, I got it now. Oh, maybe not. All right, there we go.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Oh, okay, that's that. Oh, and then you just do the super? Okay. Kind of like that. All right, so let's see. Up, almost. Am I doing that right? Oh, I messed up. Messed up. Okay. Hold on. What am I supposed to do? How early am I supposed to do that? All right. Why am I messing this up? Let me look at the demo. Oh, do you have to like aim it? You have to aim it a certain way?
Get ready. Fight SPG.
You have to like, let me see, hold on. Oh, I see it. You have to like wait, I guess. Deadass Alex Smith was selling the hell out of this game with Timmy with internet. Nigga succeeded. Yeah. That's all it take, Robbie. But yeah, I can see. I've seen him like playing this game a lot. I can see that he wasn't liking 6 like that. There's no way he's digging 6 when he's playing it. Like most people, I don't think a lot of people play 6 into the Wolves. They either play this or 6 because they either hate 6. You feel me? Or they hate City of the Wolves, so they play one or the other. That's what it seemed like. I don't think I've ever seen somebody play both games. I messed up on When do I do the? Oh, you gotta like do it later, I guess. For real though, he dabbled with 6, but he ain't fucking with 6 like most people do. Yeah, life also, I mean, it makes sense though. You know what I mean? I don't know if you can have both games. I think you would overdose if you played both games. When do I do the down part? Hold on. Oh, I think I get it now. Hold on. Oh, you gotta do it at the end, I guess. Okay, you just do it at the end. Okay, and then you do the kick. I see now. Okay, okay, got it now. Got it. There we go. Weird move.
Get ready. Fight. PG.
Oh, wrong move. Oh, and then you just break it and then do that. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much play green with my local squad, and sometimes Alex Smith will pull up the chill. Right. Sounds about right. I think everybody just, you know, they're starting to see these games for what they are. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, for y'all folks that play more than fighting games, we should, a lot of us, if y'all trying to co-op and squad up, we should get that Grand Blue Relink. It comes out in July, but it's gonna have crossplay. You know, think of it as Grand Blue's version of Monster Hunter, but you know, we can squad up with the cast and, you know, fight against folks together like not people, but you know, freaking monsters and shit. That'd be a cool game to play instead of trying to rip each other's throats out in these fighting games all the time. It comes out July, but you can get, so you got a couple options. You can either just get the entire game. Hold on, let's look at this, because Dari's been missing out. So let's inform our fellow friend, compadre on this shit. Let's see. Let me show you what you've been missing out on, young man. Let's see. Also, it's getting a little hot in this bitch, so I'd probably need to turn that air or take my damn sweater off. Yeah, that's it. All right, that'll work. Nowadays, I mostly play World of Warcraft or some shit just past time. I feel that. No, all that's valid, bro. That's valid as hell. That's why y'all see me playing Resident Evil now. I'm ready for Resident Evil 9, actually. Even though I'm probably gonna play that anytime soon. But Dragon Quest 7 remake, whatever, and some other shit. So let's see. Let's look at the Grand Blue first of all. Grand Blue Relink. I've been meaning to play this. It's just like, at first, this was only on, you can play PlayStation, PC, and whatever, but it didn't have crossplay. So you had to pick a damn, you know, you had to pick a game. So let's look at this. I want to play that id dude that turns into a dragon. I want to play him. But yeah, if you like Grand Blue, the fighting game, then this is like an easy pick. Because instead of playing a fighting game, you can play like on some Monster Hunter type shit. Like they got some dope characters in Grand Blue. Siegfried,
When the world
Lancelot,
ends,
Percival,
the sky shall burn crimson, lighted by
Sandalphon,
wrathful flames
Beelzebub.
Show us no mercy. If you hope to survive against them, you'll need to be ruthless.
I'm a Grand Blue Virgin for real. Yeah, don't worry. I'm probably still new to this shit too.
Yo.
So yeah, look at
I
this.
say, never stood a chance.
But you can co-op. I think it's 4 people. Yeah, it looks fire. So like I say, if you don't want to wait till July, you can get the current game, and then you can just buy the other upgrade when it comes out in July, or you can just buy it all at once in July. But yeah, if you wanted to try this out, I recommend it. But yeah, when this game, see Beelzebub's though, I like Beelzebub.
Apex, I shall await your arrival. Ready yourself.
Yeah, you can play, I think it's 4 players or 3
Or
players.
fang and claw. We will keep this realm safe.
No, just wonder if that god is satisfied with its vessel.
PS5, PS4, Steam. Why ain't you coming to Xbox? Anyway.
皆様こんにちは。グランブルーファンタジーシリーズクリエイティブディレクターの
Oh,
福原哲也です。
he's working on the fighting game
2024
too.
年に 3D アクション
Yeah.
RPG として発売したグランブルーファンタジーリリンク
Man,
は
look at that Mag.
お
That's
かげさまで
crazy.
世界累計販売本
Or
数
Golem, whatever it is.
200万本を突破いたしました。
Bro, hold on.
たく
They
さんの方
cannot
にプ
get
レイ
away
してい
with
ただ
this.
く累計
Y'all
販
see
売本
this?
数200
What's the first thing y'all think of when y'all see this dude's shirt? I know y'all see this shit. Maybe it's just too common. I mean, too close, but for people that played fighting games, y'all know exactly what this shit reminds you of. If you played the game, of course, that is. That's crazy. Nobody knows? Maybe nobody else knows. Maybe I'm the only one seeing it. Dang, I get the Xbox has been in the gutter for grip. I didn't know they weren't getting this bad. Well, you know, Xbox has always been the ball and gun shooter type or ball and gun platform. Like they even their own Xbox player base don't play fighting games and shit like that. Like they play a little bit, but they mostly known for playing shooters, sports, racing games. You feel me? So like it's a reason why Xbox never got like a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? But Xbox 360, they were killing it. You know what I mean? But even still, like there was some stuff that only came out on PS3 because like the Xbox audience don't care about no damn RPGs for real. You know what I mean? They don't care about that. So it makes sense why it's not coming to it for real. Anyway, this reminds me of Blade Roar, if y'all know. Like how the Blade Roar 3, they would have like the little beast signs and stuff and be like in black and white. But that's what the shit reminded me of.
万本を突破いたしました。たくさんの方にプレイしていただくことができ、開発チーム一同嬉しく思っています。ありがとうございます。この度そのリリンクにさまざまな追加要素が加わり大きく進化したグランブルーファンタジーリリンクエンドレスラグナロクの発売が決定いたしました。
The attitude there,
新
what
た
you
な
mean
物
by
語
that?
そしてさらに進化したバトルなどシングルプレイマルチプレイの両方でリリンクの世界をさらに深く楽しんでいただける内容になっています。前作のおさらいと本作の新たな要素をご紹介する映像をご用意していますのでぜひ最後までご覧ください。
Our tale begins in the Sky Realm, where myriad islands float in a sea of clouds. Led by an intrepid captain, a band of Skyfarers seek the mythical island of Estelucia.
I like
Their
how the game
adventures,
looks
ushered
too.
by some fateful wind, would lead them toward a forgotten corner of the Sky Realm, Zeka Grande Skydom. There they encountered primal beasts, mighty beings who act as island wardens. And together, they thwarted
Yeah,
the
that's the
shadowy
dude right
church
there. He
of
turns to a
Adia.
dragon. I want to play as him.
Ultimately, they even witnessed the descent of the god of destruction.
Have you tried this fighting game out? Have you tried the fighting game
The
out,
crew
Dar?
overcame these trials with their unbreakable
Unfortunately, it
bonds,
suffers from
driving
current
chaos
stuff
from the
too,
Skydom
like the
and restoring order
heavy
to the
aggression
world.
on the gameplay, kind of punish you for blocking and stuff.
However, the winds of fate have
Actually, I
begun
don't
to
think it
stir
punished for
once
block. I
more,
think it's just the
threatening this
66L
peace.
people have issue with
From the
with
darkness
Grand Blue.
slink beasts
66L
of
and just
apocalyptic potential,
the crazy
leaving
aggressive
destruction in
moves.
their wake. What was once an adventure concluded becomes an endless Ragnarok.
Looks good. I watched some anime about this on
Next
the
up,
okay.
we'll
I
review
see.
Relink Space features.
So let's see. Party-based combat.
First and foremost, it's an action RPG
Oh, so it
where
is
a
4
party of 4
players.
characters adventure and do battle across the Sky Realm. This party-based system is its defining feature. Each character sports distinct gameplay mechanics, allowing for a whole crew
This dude
full of
looks
unique
dope.
playstyles.
Matera, yeah.
Weave these playstyles together using satisfying
Red
party-based
Blue,
attacks
to me, is just like a
wing
more
attacks and
like,
chain bursts to
you
really
know,
make combat soar. Just look at those
colorful
fireworks.
Final Fantasy. That's what it reminds
As the
me of.
story unfolds, so too does the number and variety of playable quests. Over 160, in fact.
Damn,
From boss
160.
fights filled with unique mechanics to survival missions teeming with enemies, exhilarating challenges abound. Not to mention, every quest is playable with up to 4 players online.
That's dope.
Play at your own pace, or dive into hardcore in-game content. There's something for every Skyfarer
And I wonder if
to
they got
enjoy.
some of their fighting game mechanic stuff in this
To help
game.
flesh out the journey, the game includes tons
Because the
of
fighting game came
customization
out
and
before this
progression
game.
elements.
And supposedly Platinum was working on this game first, but
These
then somehow
include flexible
Platinum
character builds,
pulled
a
out,
variety of side quests,
but then
and hunts
they ended
for
up finishing the
collectibles.
game. So the game
The
is still
list
like
goes on and
Platinum
on,
games coded,
but all
but
of
it's
these
just
features
you
and
know,
more are
in the
further
Platinum
expanded
game.
upon in Endless
And
Ragnarok.
I love Platinum games.
So, let's take a look at those new features coming in Endless Ragnarok. Although the chapter on Lilith's schemes has been firmly closed by the crew, just as the seasons change, so too does a new tale arrive in the Zeka
Not
Grande
a whole
Skyline.
lot. Which talking about as far as
While the
Platinum
crew is
developing
still
the game for
basking
the
in
most
a
part.
well-earned victory,
They didn't change that
Sovan
much,
and
what you
Tway
trying
Yin
to
of the
say?
Eternals step in to warn of an encroaching menace.
Or are you talking about Blaze or the
How's my
fighting game? The
captain?
fighting game.
In the original relink, they joined the crew as special playable characters, eager to add their expertise to the captain's roster. But now, they'll brandish their weapons against the captain in a resolve-testing battle that only the Eternals could proctor. The greatest swordsman and archer in the Sky Realm will stand before the crew, who must now prove themselves worthy of facing the many trials awaiting in Endless Ragnarok.
This game looks great.
Give 'em a taste of eternal splendor.
Way ahead of you.
Among those many trials are the
This
apocalyptic
game is dope with all the
Ragnalia.
stuff they have in it.
Stronger
Yeah,
than any of
this
the
is- you
monsters
remember, like,
previously
I've been
fought
talking
in
about getting this game
Zeka
for the longest, but I was
These
like,
fiends threaten
What
to tear the
platform are we
land
gonna get it on?
asunder.
Like, are people playing on PlayStation or PC? And now the game has
Their
crossplay,
appearance
so we
and
don't have to
source
worry
of
about
power
that. We
lies
just buy the
shrouded
game
in
when
mystery.
it comes out in
But
July.
take heart. Endless Ragnarok's many secrets and more are waiting to be
I
untangled.
need to get back to playing this
and
and
there's
get to
only
the
one
in-game
crew
stuff.
up to the job.
Yeah, or just wait till July. Whichever one you're going to do.
Even Beelzebub of
They should
Grand
have
Blue
had that in the
Fantasy versus
beginning,
Infamy
yeah.
will descend to
Yeah.
inflict cruelty anew. His power and
I
dominion
love me
are
some
even grander
Beelzebub.
than
This is
the
who I
Ragnalia,
played in the fighting game.
providing
I played
yet another
Beelzebub.
insurmountable
I
challenge for
played
the party.
Siegfried.
As for his true objectives,
And I think that's it.
you'll
right?
have to sit
I
tight
don't
to
think I
find
played
out
any
more.
other characters. Look, he got Tandem Engine. That was his Tandem Engine move. I love that move. That move is crazy.
Speaking of challenges, the Crew Alliance Rafal have teamed up with the Eternals to offer Chaos Tier quests. These represent some
He's
of the
got
most difficult
teleport,
missions
he's
in the
got a
game,
fireball,
but in turn,
dive kick,
provide new avenues for
command
powering
grab,
and gearing up
super,
the crew
tandem
to face the
engine.
Ragnalian threat.
Hope they improve on how to enter lobbies. Oh, yeah. Summons is cool.
Greater
Look at
threats
this.
require greater firepower.
This is actually
namely
kind of like
summons.
the experience I want out of Monster Hunter,
Lyria,
but
eager to support her
I feel like
allies,
that's asking too
decides
much,
to
so
enter
I
the
don't
fray
have to
with
play
her
Monster
ability
Hunter.
to
I can
call
just
and
play this.
control primal beasts. Calling summons
Speaking
is
of Monster
simple.
Hunter, I heard they
First,
fixed
obtain a
the things that
summonable
people had
ally
issues
over
with
the
with
course of
WoW,
the
so I
story,
hope that
and then equip
people
them.
are enjoying
They'll
WoW now.
materialize at your command. Once materialized, most summons can be freely controlled, but act quickly as their presence is temporary.
Makes sense.
Other allies will provide supportive boosts.
This is
and
the adventure
beneficial
with
stat
battles,
increases.
or just battle.
And a special
Yeah, it's,
few will
you
be
roam
automatically
the
invoked
game,
by
right?
Lyria if the party
And
pulls
just
off
do
a
quests
primal
like it's
burst,
open
a new
world.
type of
It's like
chain
Monster
burst,
Hunter. Like, you
making
can
for a
just
truly megalithic
travel
1-2
and-
punch to
and
end
fight.
your foes.
This is huge though.
Of
Co-op and
course,
crossplay.
Relink's beloved 4-player online co-op is making a triumphant
boys.
return. But this time, the co-op is crossing new boundaries with multi-platform crossplay. Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, or Steam.
No Xbox.
Whichever vessel Skyfarers
Really
choose to
shot.
pilot, they'll be able to fly with their crew. Also, Nintendo Switch 2 pilots can play together using its local communication
That's pretty
feature.
cool for the Nintendo Switch. That's a a unique feature with the Switch. Solo mode.
And for those who prefer to fly solo, we're introducing an all-new single-player mode. Introducing the Conflux, a twisting labyrinth manifested from chaotic energy, whose abyssal
Switch has
depths
been
await
doing
brave
well. I'm
explorers.
surprised because everybody named Mama was
With
complaining
randomly
about how
generated
expensive it
stages,
was, including
this
me.
abyss is
But I didn't
anything
buy
but
that shit. 'Cause I'm
predictable.
like, ain't nobody
However,
buying no damn
intrepid
Switch 2 for
pathfinders
that
might just
amount of money.
survive if they
Shit's
make use of
crazy.
conflict-specific buffs to bolster their
In the
surveys.
game too, $70 like for the Switch.
The
Gosh,
deeper
your
the
damn
party
mind.
traverses, the stronger they get, providing a fresh spin on adventure that differs from quests.
Nintendo been
Stages come in several different difficulty tiers, and by conquering them, the crew will be awarded with powerful equipment and materials which can be used to enhance and awaken new strength and weapons. Relink's playable roster sports an impressive number of characters, so navigating the dangers of the conflux just might be the ticket for players who want to build up multiple crew members. Last but certainly not least, let's talk new characters. Relink featured an impressive cast, including over 20 playable characters,
play
but
Eve.
even more making
Eve, I
their
think that's
debut
the
in
name.
Endless Ragnarok.
Okay, Eustace. That thing on him.
For starters, we'll dive into Miss Undying Blue herself, Beatrix.
He's pretty nasty in the fighting game, I think.
Yo!
Pack-bound to the seal weapon Imbrask, Beatrix is the wild card of the society. Her main playstyle revolves around brutal close combat, which combined with her Devil May Care personality,
Devil May
results
Care.
in a character who's more than eager to get into the action.
Go for it! Come on! It's over!
Pressing the unique attack button causes Beatrix's delta clock to
So that's
advance.
like fighting games? Yeah, that's like the damn fighting
Depending on the
game. They have
position of the
unique
clock's
attack.
hand, Beatrix will shift between buffs, which enhance her attack, defense, or healing specs. Whatever the battle
she can heal?
requires. Even better, once the clock's gauge is filled, she'll enter the Devour Causality mode. This increases her attack speed, greatly enhancing her combo potential. Although supporting allies isn't really Beatrix's style, if she's the one getting buffed and healed, she makes for an aggressive offensive specialist who dishes out combos like nobody's business. If you want to break the enemy line, then break some enemy faces, she's the character for you.
This game looks dirt.
Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok
July
is
9th.
launching on July 9th, 2026 for Nintendo Switch 2,
I like the art
PlayStation
style
5,
too, like this
PlayStation
art.
4, and
They
Steam.
make some good like cover art for these games.
Players who've already played Relink will be able to purchase the Endless Ragnarok upgrade kit, allowing them to continue their adventures with existing save data.
I'm happy for the Grand Blue players because they thought the game was like dead.
Alongside
Like,
the
I
standard
think it only had
edition,
like 2 seasons.
a special
and no
edition will
DLC.
also be available,
People was like,
which
"Damn, like,
includes a
what's up?"
selection of in-game items. Players who purchase the first production run of the physical version, or who buy the digital version early enough, will receive special purchase bonuses, including items which are useful during the beginning stages of the game. For full details, please visit our official website. Of course, the Psy Store, the official online store of Psy Games, will also carry the standard edition of the game, as well as a Psy Store only bundle featuring unique merch. Next, with release
Just
fast
90
approaching,
just
we're happy to announce a
$100?
closed beta
Oh,
to test out
$100.
Endless Ragnarok's crossplay.
How much is it? Did they show the price? Show the price. I don't think they showed the price, but I think it's like $60. Right?
If you make it in, you'll get to try out
Okay,
her
back to bed
aggressive
I go.
gameplay
Having
ahead
COVID
of
is
the
no
pack.
fun. I didn't know you had COVID. Well, damn, dude.
Participation.
Oh yeah, there's a beta. Oh shit, the application beta. It's lottery based. I forgot about that too. They announced that, so y'all can
will be
apply for the
decided by
beta
lottery,
to get into the
and
beta
official
to try
entry
it
will
out for
begin
free.
right after this video has finished premiering. For full details, including participation requirements, head over to our official Endless Ragnarok website.
So yeah, there's that. That's not the only thing. What else was dope? The Marvel Tokon stuff was dope that they showed. You're hype about Marvel Tokon. Where's that one game? So say you like ninjas. Supposedly these are from the developers of Tenchu. If you played Tenchu back in the day, like I did, I forgot Shinobi Ops, I think it's called. But I don't think this game coming out till what, next year? It ain't coming out this year, is it? One more time and you through. Yeah, that even looks like kind of like a Rikimaru type character. Yeah, this looks just like Tenchu. Absolutely. One more time. Is it like that over the head type shit? Is this how you play the game? Like this? This reminds me of like X-Men Legends, which I don't mind it. But you can play this 4-player co-op sport. Damn. That looks crazy. Oh, do you have to like play hide and go seek with these dudes? Like you can't fight them, so you gotta run from them type shit. Yeah, I could see myself. I gotta support it just because of Tenchu. You know what I mean? Just like the new Soul. Yeah, it's come out next year. But just like the Soul Reaver game that they announced. Oh, here you go. Here goes Dead or Alive for people that are hyped for Dead or Alive. So this is a Dead or Alive.
In the name of Mugen Tenshin.
This is a Dead or Alive announcement they made. I think they said that Mai and Kula aren't gonna be playable though, unfortunately, I don't think. So they're making balance adjustments. 5 bonus and DLC characters. 5 bonus and DLC characters from DOA 6. Yeah.
Fight me.
Momiji, what up, True? I see you. What up, Akeem? Rachel. Photo mode available. Look at the jiggle physics. They know what they were doing. What is wrong with this Dead or Alive, bro? The jiggle physics is crazy. The game I'm really hyped for, they announced is Castlevania. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I never played a Castlevania game other than Lords of Shadow. And I'm assuming it's going to have rollback, too. Because that's the fighting game standard, so. Yeah, it comes out June 25th. Only available digitally. I didn't know it was only available digitally. Okay. But yeah, like Dead or Alive fans, like, you know, rest in peace Itagaki-san. We didn't know if there was gonna be another Resident Evil, and then another Dead or Alive, and then boom. And then they showed like a little small teaser of the next Dead or Alive game as well. If you like Metal Gear, here's another announcement. Peace Walker and Guns and Patriots.
There's one more thing I must do.
I never got to play Peace Walker, so I'm glad this gives me a way to play Peace Walker.
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I wouldn't mind playing more
goal
Metal
is to
Gear.
seize control of SOP.
I ain't played Metal Gear
Sons of the Patriot
since.
system that controls the soldiers.
What was Vengeance?
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid? How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
This is how it feels to retire from fighting games.
Between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
To Vegas, they the big boss.
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
We
David
are not
hated it.
allowed
Really
to
good
bear
with
arms.
voice acting.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country as our deterrent.
Oh, more throw loop.
Yes.
Oh, there goes the dev.
It simply said Jack.
Oh,
Over
is
and
it the
over.
same video? Oh, no, here we go. That's not the same video. That's the same video.
Awesome.
Let me see this video.
Is that you?
What Sam got now?
Answer me!
Bahas!
That shimmy game. Wonder where he learned that from. Street Fighter 5 taught you well, young man. I see you, Sam. Oh yeah, the John Wick. If you like John Wick has a game. Resident Evil 9's coming out in literally what? In about 14 days. No, 27, right? So 12 days. What else? Silent Hill. It's just all the games, bro. So, you know, even if you don't like fighting games, there's a lot to play out here. You don't have to just play fighting games. JoJo's coming out in March. I just re-upped my damn Netflix for $7.99. I'm ready for that. And there's a Cat Williams special if you like Cat Williams. I don't know, he's getting some massive changes. Oh yeah, I did see the other assists. You can do certain assists now that you couldn't do before. Oh, look at our boy Safe. For y'all that know, that's the Warlord Urian player. He actually likes, I can tell he likes City of the Wolves probably more than Street Fighter 6, but he ain't said nothing like that. But no, he likes the gameplay though. Look at Ajax. Shout out to Ajax. Let's see here. Anything else? I feel like there's another there's so many announcements, bro. So many announcements. Yeah, Dead or Alive, new project. That's it. And then I'm sure Sega's going to come out with their own version of a state of play, and they're going to announce their game. So it's kind of crazy. It's a good problem to have, but I feel for people that are trying to be successful. Like, I hope Romeo's a Dead Man is able to succeed, because there's so much shit. Like, that game came out last week, but literally Resident Evil's coming out soon. So hope he can, you know, be successful with that. And Dragon Quest came out a couple weeks ago. So yeah. Oh lordy. Yeah, I don't know if you're still out there, Dark, but good hearing from you, dude. For real. I'm just glad you're okay. And hell, don't be a stranger, for real. Take care of yourself.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Oh, you just do it. Okay. Not the booty bump.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Oh, you do this. Okay. Hey.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
SPG. Oh, hold on. I forgot. So, how can she only do that from? Oh, that was that. Okay, there we go. So she can do this. She can just like fly, I guess. Oh wow, I didn't know that she can do that. It's kind of like Judy when she does her dive kick. But can she only do it? I guess she can only do it from. Oh, can she do it from neutral jump? Oh, she can. All right. Anyway. Oh crap! I keep doing it on accident. Oh, I'm messing up. Oh, I didn't even do the DP. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. How much damage does it? That's actually kind of crazy damage for that. Okay, girl. Anyway. Oh, you gotta be close. Damn. Oh, let's see. Oh, and then you do this immediately. Okay. Why not do it? Must be gotta be super close to him. And then do the first circle back. Okay. When do you do that? Oh, bro, I gotta remember to do the core circle back kick. Can you just do that? Oh, let me see this. Oh, there you go. All right, it's just gotta be quick. It's gotta be quick. Is that it? Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay. Why am I not doing this right? There we go. Goofy combo. Definitely goofy. Alright, what do you do for this? You do blah blah blah, and you do this and this and this. You do. Oh, okay. I think I can do this. Let's see. Oh wow, that's good that she can do that. Oh, and then she do a little double side. Okay. That's easy. Okay, that's not bad. All right, let's see. Oh, too far. Oh, wrong button. Press the wrong thing. Almost, let's see. Oh, you gotta do that faster. I'm pressing the wrong button. You gotta do that quicker than that. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the super. All right, there we go. You remember to do that quick. Bro, why the hell I didn't get the damn super? Bro, I guess you recover slower than I think. So here we go. Hold on. Oh, then I gotta press kick faster than that. Okay. Press the wrong thing. I'm pressing the wrong shit. Oh, that's too early, I think. Oh, now I got it. Well, who else I haven't done? Well, I'm never doing these goofballs. I hate these suits, but I could do mine, Hotaru, but where's the fucking... Anyway.
Training.
First frame, what it do? What it do? Wamp, wamp. What it do? What it do? What you on, man? See, you been on that Neo, yeah? Heard Neo's Fire Flames. Bro, we're eating good with video games, bro. That state of play was crazy. That state of play was ridiculous. Oh man, hope you're doing well in the Neo's 3 Fire. Yeah, man. You know, another day out here in these streets. Playing some good old Street Fighter earlier. Now we're, you know, just fucking around with City of the Wolves. Really just messing around. I might get on that Hi-Fi Rush or that Lost Soul Asides in a minute. I was just showing folks some City of the Wolves stuff. But yeah. You got son? It's funny that they give him his third strike dash. Oh, can you just do the you can just do the regular Dragon Lash, can't you? Oh, let me do it here. Can you do that? Messed it up. Bro, hold on. Oh no, I think it's too slow. I bet you could do the DP though. And can he do the DP? Maybe the maybe the Tatsu. Try that. Damn, not even that either. Man, you gotta do the EX for everything. God dog. That's another one of my beefs is that with this game, the combo routes, you kind of just got to do a lot of EX moves and the EX moves. You know, hopefully they change that too, where the combo structure just ain't EX move filler. Right? I think, but that, like I say all the time, this game got potential. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a while for the game to develop. It's kind of sad that he don't have the Jinrai loops in the corner neither. Kind of sad. He can't even do the, what is it? Hold on. Yeah, he can't even do that. Yeah. Because the target combo doesn't launch. Like he can combo, he can. Let's see, hold on. What would launch folks up? He can't really launch like that. Hold on. Yeah, he should be able to do that. Interesting. I don't know what it is, bro. I thought he was gonna have like a lot of his stuff from 6. He don't, because I guess it's a 4-button game. But yeah, I was hoping that it was all gonna damn just like flow. Like it's gonna be like an easy transition. But shit, this version of Ken is definitely different than 6, which is a good thing. But there's also some cons to that too. Yeah, because the fact that this doesn't launch kind of hurts his juggles. Because even with in Street Fighter 6, even though you need drivers for everything, at least this would juggle to where you can cancel into the, you know, the run or something and do some crazy shit with it. It's only +2 on hit too. +2 still. +1. How negative these are on block? Is the heavy one plus? Oh, it is. Okay. -5. +1. Also, the EX and the heavy are plus. Kind of crazy. Hold on, how close are you for this? Oh, wait. Come on. You don't have a 4 frame post number? Oh, I didn't know that. 4 frames are the standard. Light Tatsu is a 4 frame. This is like making the Light Tatsu a 3 frame in Street Fighter 5 again. Yeah, he don't have any 4 frame close normals. He also don't have proximity normals either. Him or Chun-Li don't have proximity normals. Did y'all notice his rev is his damn focus attack from Street Fighter 4? That right there. Because you see, they even put the ink from it from Street Fighter 4, which is cool. So he got some Street Fighter 4 stuff, some Street Fighter 3 stuff. Can't think anything 5 related he has. Like the run. Runs in 6 too, and then -5. What else? No heavy Tatsu from 5. No Lion Breaker cart, and then this right here doesn't launch. Yeah, so it seemed like he's like Street Fighter 3, 6, and just one thing from 4. I don't think anything. Oh, you can do this. You can whiff this. I guess it's like Street Fighter 5 then, because you can't do a whiff cancel in Street Fighter 4. I don't think with the target combo or Street Fighter 6. You can't whiff cancel this, but you can whiff cancel this. That's interesting. His EX Fireball is -2. Oh, I think that's in 6 too. I think it's also like that too. Was that his Air Tatsu do this in Street Fighter 6? That's just heavy. He got son. Good night, squad. Catch up with you later. Good stream. Hey, man. Good hearing from you, Dark, for real. Get that rest in, bro. See you later, man. Take care. Don't be a stranger, bro. You know how to reach us on Discord and shit. Be good, yo. All right. Flame overhead. -6. There go your minus overhead right there, Sam. -6. Come on, overheads ain't punishable. His right here, punishable. How much? How's his Jinrai? -5, punishable. These are -3. Yeah, these are okay. You don't get nothing off of this unless it's a meaty. Where's his normal from? This looks familiar. Oh, his drive impact. Guess that's what it is. Yeah. I like that they just pretty much gave him another Tatsu. It just looks different. Oh, I forgot he only got one feint, which is Fireball. And it moves him forward, too. Good old Ken, huh? I don't know why it ain't hitting, bro. It's supposed to hit, but for some reason it ain't hitting right now. Because there's a lot of dope characters in this. I'm not going to front. But maybe it's just me not trying to learn another fighting game right now. Or, shit, maybe it's Jae-hoon. It could be Jae-hoon. I said when Mark of the Wolves, before even Ken got announced, I said, I'm trying to play Jae-hoon because I was messing with him in Mark of the Wolves. Then they put these lame characters in, these two, which pretty much hold his ass out of being a launch roster character. Him and Freeman should have been like straight up day one characters, but they put these lames in here. But yeah, very unfortunate that Jae-hoon wasn't in the game immediately. Let's see. It was supposed to be Vox, but Vox game like tool set just ain't that far for real. He's got the Nakali problem. He got everything, but like he just makes your damn combos not really that cool to do. Because like I think the only thing you do is just like, let's say off a button. Let me pick him off. Right, so like you get a straight hit, you do something like, did I just take guard off? Oh, hold on, I'm tripping. Oh, I'm tripping, it's right here. I'm so dumb. Anyway, you do this right here, and it's that. What else can you do mid-screen off of this? Oh, this right here. What do you do? Look. More EX meter. Bro, I hate that mess up. I'm not messing it up. Right? Something like that. But look how, hold on, how much verb did I just use? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm at 62 from that basic bread and butter. That's kind of ass, I think. So what would you just do? You would just do... Let me do that again. Something like that. That ain't terrible. That ain't terrible. And I can do it anywhere mid-screen. Not terrible. But what else can I do besides that? Is that it? Yeah, because look how I hit you there. Can't do nothing after that. Yeah, that's crazy expensive. What else? And after them, meaty or something, because that's a hard knockdown for the super. And then what other moves? He's got this. Yeah. Something like that. Man grab. Hold on, let me see that. This is +6. Hold on, I can sneak that in there. Hold on. Yeah, you can sneak that. Well, there go that thing about doing the same little sequence. And then look, I'm already about burnt out because of that shit. What? Or overheated. Yeah, I'm almost over. Yeah, 97. It's all off a command grab. Yeah, I don't know about that one, baby. And gave you too many chances, baby. Yeah, you can't do that. Max range, so you gotta do this. What else? Fireball? Does fireball work? No, it don't work. But he's just like an up close personal dude. He ain't really a neutral monster, like I don't think. So this is all you can get off of a far reaching move. You can get that. Hold on, that ain't terrible actually. Hold on. If you can fish for that, that ain't bad. Bro, I suck at that. That ain't terrible. Come on, Brighton. Oh, that works too? So, hold on. Oh, I think I know what I can do there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I think he just need like another move, bro. I don't know what it could be. Like, I think he need more EX filler. Like EX Rev Excel filler. Because his only Rev Exceller filler is DP, this, and this. Yeah. But I don't think Vox must be like supposed to be a combo monster like that, I guess. That's why he reminds me of Nakali. He's just supposed to be a hard hitter. Like, once he's in, he's supposed to damn mix you with the grab and command grab, overhead. I hate that his super side swap too. Both of his supers, not just that one. But I hear you can get some good freaking Oki off of it, or like a good setup, because they're both hard knockdowns. You liking City Wolves? City Wolves is not bad, but it's not amazing either. But I will say this, I do like this game way more than Street Fighter 6. The issue is, I hate that if it feels like cooler Street Fighter 6 instead of cooler Fatal Fury. But I'm also like low-key retired from fighting games, so I don't really care about fighting games like that for real. Only games I'm like looking forward to for real is like Tokon and Avatar. But this game has a lot of potential to be better. I think it's eventually going to be a better game. It's just right now, it's got too much of the Street Fighter 6, too much of the modern fighting game disease in it, unfortunately. Too bad low user base. I mean, that's not nothing new because it's a SNK game. SNK games don't ever really get a big player base like that because the world don't like SNK games like that. They want to play Street Fighter, Tekken, Guilty Gear. SNK has always been like that kind of game to just be have a cool audience and all that stuff too. Even lower than King of Fighters 15. Well, that makes sense because first of all, King of Fighters 15 didn't have a whole thing where they just put a damn 2 Saudi representatives in the damn game. If the game would have launched better and not put those lame ass characters in, it probably would have been dope. But it's unfortunate. Yeah, what up, Sky? I see you, bro. Your brother Demon King's been having a blast with this game, even though he ain't gonna say it, but he's been sending me videos of him shimmying people and throw looping folks. It's so funny. You missed Dari up in here earlier too. I can't believe you missed Dari. Yeah, you like Ken and Chun this game? They're pretty cool. I don't use. Well, I don't have a character. I'm supposed to be playing this character. I'm supposed to be playing Jae-hoon, but Jae-hoon. This is another fucked up thing that SNK is doing. You can't buy the DLC characters individually, which I understand why you can't, because when this game came out, and it's still like this, if you buy the base game, you get Ken, Chun-Li, Joe, Mr. Big, and Andy all for free. But later on, they go, well, hey, you get that same kind of deal, except you got to pay $20 for the new DLC. So instead of me wanting to just play Jae-hoon, you got to cough up $20 to get the whole next season of DLC. It comes with stages and stuff too, but I'm not paying $20 to play Jae-hoon right now. I'd rather like wait till Geese and other characters come out before I spend $20 on Jae-hoon, because I already know like I'm probably not going to play this game like super seriously like that. Yeah, at least Street Fighter 6, absolutely. That's one good thing about 6, unfortunately. Too bad I ain't got no much else to say good about 6. But 6 can do that because it's made so much money. But they're trying to. I think they're trying to re-up on their damn losses on this game. That's why they did that. If the game did well, I think we wouldn't have to buy a season pass. I'm never going back to Street Fighter 6. I don't even like Alex like that. The game is definitely still uninstalled. There's nothing they can do to make me play 6. I will never play 6 again. Never, ever, ever. When I tell you that Street Fighter 6 is the worst fighting game experience I've ever had, I'm not lying. I've played a lot of fighting games. I've been playing fighting games since I was like 8 years old. I played like every Street Fighter, every Tekken, every freaking, Blaze Blue, every damn Soul Calibur, except for 4. I played a lot of games, what I'm trying to say. I'm 35 years old. 6 is the worst fighting game experience I've ever had. Too bad you got to buy in-game currency for. Yep, I forgot about that. Yep, thank you, Sky. Yeah. In-game currency to buy characters. That's how Capcom scams too. Damn, bro. Just like when I was trying to give Capcom a compliment, and then look at that. Fun Tekken 8 Season 2 killed the game. It probably did. Which, I'm glad at least their player base boycotted the game. Street Fighter's community, they'll just eat it. No matter how bad it is. They'll just eat it. They won't do like what Tekken did and like boycott the game. People just like, yeah, yummy. Hey, Sky, have you ever played Hi-Fi Rush? Hi-Fi Rush is an amazing game, by the way. I'm thinking about playing that soon. I'm also playing Lost Soul Aside. That's a game's kind of goofy, but I got it for free, so I don't really complain about it. What fighter would people go to if they left Street Fighter 6? There's not, because you got to understand that Street Fighter players only play Street Fighter. They're not going to any other fighting game. No Street Fighter, you get death of fighters. That's what they say, but that's not entirely true. Like, people like to talk about the fighting game Dark Age, but Blaze Blue was out, and that was a pretty dope game. It's just goofballs only want to eat their McDonald's. Some people don't want to eat the mom and pop restaurants and other alternatives. They just want to eat their McDonald's all the time. Bro, you should totally get. Have you seen gameplay of it, Sky? Bro, if I show you Hi-Fi Rush, I think you would buy it. I'm telling you, Todd, when Token comes out, it's gonna be my game. You know what? You know what? Jipu, I think you're on to something this time. Yeah, dude, Hi-Fi Rush is nice. Like, you like Devil May Cry, I highly recommend you get Hi-Fi Rush. It's actually amazing. I'm telling you, when Strive 2.0, Todd, it's gonna be a game. Yeah, I believe it. I hear that Strive 2.0 is actually gonna be pretty dope. You know, maybe you're into Avatar too. I think you might like that too. DOA 7. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Didn't even know DOA 7 how it looks like yet. Yeah, we don't know. None of us know, but the fact that it's a green light is so dope. I'm happy for Dead or Alive. Rest in peace, Itagaki-san. Rest in peace, Itagaki-san. That's so sad. But yeah, I'm excited for. Like, I don't even play Dead or Alive, but I'm most likely going to buy DOA 6 just to support them having another game. Like, I'm passionate about fighting games. I just don't like when I don't agree with like stuff like Street Fighter 6 and 2XKO is doing. So that's why I've never bought anything 2XKO. And eventually I dropped Street Fighter 6. I don't like this whole, damn, we're probably about to stop putting motion inputs in the games and stuff like this. And, you know, like just the general direction of where fighting games go. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So I choose to rebel with my wallet and play the games that I actually enjoy. Castlevania, that's gonna be dope. The new Legacy of Kain game, I'm hyped for that. And the remaster of Defiance, I'm happy with that. I blame the casuals, yeah. It's casuals, but it's also corporate greed too. Because it's not about appealing to the hardcore fan base or your legacy fan base, your loyal fan base. It's about how much money we can make. You know, I do blame casuals as far as like, oh man, the game had to get to this mode where like, damn, you're gonna finally try the fighting game. Like, damn, like the game got to be boom fed for you to finally try it. Like, what happened to just trying out games, right? So now the tourists have ruined every genre. If you think about it, tourists have ruined neighborhoods. Tourists have ruined anime and other series, right? Just so they can digest it more, you know. Without casual, there's no game. Yep. Because the FGC is a small number. We're probably like, the FGC globally is probably like, what, 20 or 30,000 players, maybe. We're not a big number, unfortunately. I'll be generous, say 100,000, but that's still a small number to the 6 million people that bought Street Fighter 6. Too many casuals kill games too. Look at Mortal Kombat 1. Too many casuals kill games too. I don't know the situation about Mortal Kombat 1 actually. But it's weird though, because Mortal Kombat and Tekken, no matter if the games are super hard or super easy, those games always sell. It's just for some reason Street Fighter, like it don't sell like that. But I always say that because the world likes realism. You know, they don't like cartoony stuff like Street Fighter or even King of Fighters or Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, right? The world wants the realism shit. They want Tekken and Mortal Kombat. That's part of the reason why those games sell so much, right? They also what was I about to say about Mortal Kombat also got the single player content down too, so that's another reason why Mortal Kombat always sells. Except, well, that didn't start till when? Mortal Kombat Deception, maybe. I guess they kind of had it with Deadly Alliance. MK Games seem to have great players for a month, then dies, which that don't matter because that's just the competitive part of Mortal Kombat, which is not a lot of people, right? Because honestly, like, people need to understand is like fighting games don't need to be about meta play all the time and balance and in the FGC, because again, we're too small. So like to these developers. They're like, oh well, fuck the scene. We don't care. We sold damn 8-9 million copies. We don't need to damn keep this pro circuit shit going. You know. Was DNF super? Absolutely. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing DNF Duel. It felt so like bland. Like you would just, it was modern pretty much. You did one button to do special moves. So I played the beta. I was like, I like Ghostblade, but not enough to buy this game. And I was like, wow, like the gameplay did not feel amazing. It felt like so like boring after like an hour. Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Anthology. Shout out to Mortal Kombat Zero. Well, I meant like, you know, the fighting game with single player content, but I get what you're saying though, Steve. People buy MK for the story mainly and see the fatalities. Yeah. DNF Duel looked like very 1 month long game from first look. Yeah. For playing a beta, I got the same thing. Now, it's funny though, because people actually enjoyed DNF Duel, which is kind of like how people are enjoying it. I feel like 2XKO, but 2XKO looks more, you know, complex than DNF Duel. But yeah, the game was very like, well, this is also what I say this too, is that people gotta understand that like games just don't have to be balanced for real to be fun. Like look at Third Strike. Third Strike is not a balanced game, but that's one of the most beloved games ever. But when you go too crazy into that broken shit, then that's what DNF Duel was. But DNF Duel had other issues. I think it didn't have crossplay. Did it have rollback? I can't remember. I think it had rollback with no crossplay. I think that's what it was. But yeah, games don't have to be super balanced, but they don't need to be super broken either. And that was that kind of game. I think they had a version of Burnout 2. They was like, okay, if you don't have MP meter, you just had to hold a damn 3-minute long block string, some shit like that. I tried 2XKO. It's all right, but I just like the lack of controls. Yeah, I feel that. Third Strike wasn't popular when it came out, though. You're right. But the only reason I'm mentioning that is because people don't really know what they want, right? So people claim they want a super balanced fighting game, but look at what's going on. Look what happens when you focus only on balance. That's why Street Fighter 6 is how it is right now. That game, you could tell it was like, it really wasn't focused on fun first. It was focused on, yeah, let's make a very balanced game. That's why the game's so homogenized. You know what I'm saying? And like how easy mode, you know, you can play characters and stuff. It's a very centralizing thing, right? Yeah, there you go. The best games aren't unbalanced, right? So like, what is it? What was it? Something else. Oh, this is also why I know that fighting game players don't always know what they want, right? Sometimes we need to shut the hell up, and I learned that lesson too, right? So let's talk about Street Fighter 6. Myself and a lot of people thought like, hold on now, perfect parry, the damage should not scale this much. Like perfect parry is a 2-frame window, and it's kind of hard to perfect parry. This is early on, right? Like during the beta. A lot of people was like, damn, I don't think the combos should scale this much. Then we were all like shocked when we saw Gamers 8, freaking Kakaroo and Angry Bird, and Kakaroo like perfect parry like 20 moves of freaking Angry Bird, and now we're all like, oh shit, we're glad Capcom didn't listen to us. If they listened to us, then that game would have been even more chaotic, right? So yeah, perfect parry. I'm glad they didn't listen to us. That's why I'm also glad. I hope that the ARC system works, folks. Don't listen to the fan base either, for the most part, because people claiming that Tokon is going to be whack, and I think Tokon has a lot of potential, but people are trying to doom the game over a damn beta that didn't have training mode in it. Like, you can lab everything, so you shouldn't be dooming the game if you don't have full like control of the game yet, you know. Yeah, shout out to Alpha 3. I didn't play Alpha 3 like that. I know that's some chaos. How many dumbasses you met in life that think they should make decisions as you see no different? No, right. That's real talk. That's real talk. That's why I'm like, I'm glad that some of these developers are just, you know, not backing down. Like, they see their vision and they're sticking with it. I'm glad Capcom really paid attention to fans about DLC characters. I mean, it's part of it. So I'll tell you one thing that Matsumoto-san and Nakayama-san were pretty much talking about. So Street Fighter 5, for instance, they were talking about like, okay, when they pick characters, what do they factor in? So they factor in like, you know, fun factor, fitting into the game, fitting in with the lore and stuff like that. Character popularity is part of it too, but it's not the all and be all. You know what I'm saying? So they actually, you know, have a little criteria on it or whatever. Like they got their own thing that they're gonna, like their own checklist of when they're gonna put a character in. But that's part of it. Dan is a popular character. That's the issue. He is a pretty popular character. They put Sakura in all that. Dan will be in every Street Fighter. I mean, he hasn't been in every Street Fighter. Wait, he wasn't in Street Fighter 3, but he's in Alpha. He wasn't in 2 either. But I guess you're talking about post Alpha. He's in 4 and 5. I don't think he's gonna be in 6. I actually don't think he's in 6. You think he'll be in 6? We'll see. I don't think he's gonna be in there. Last season of 6? That is crazy. Just like Street Fighter 5, the last season. Matter of fact, can we look at this? Let's look and see. Let's see if we can find the character poll again. Street Fighter character popularity. It was for Street Fighter 5 or something like that. Let's see. Street Fighter character popularity poll or something like that. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This was for Street Fighter 5. They did this. Bro, what am I doing? All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All right, anyway. So this is the character poll. Hold on, what? Where is it at? Let me go back. I clicked it, but oh, here we go. Voting results. Sakura is like number 1, of course. Regions: USA, Japan, Brazil, China, Canada, UK, France, Mexico, Germany, Australia, Korea. Number 1 is Sakura. No, first of all, top 3. This don't even surprise me because we got all these lame waifu warriors that don't even play the damn game, but they claiming these are their favorite characters, whatever. Anyway, Q is number 4. That's very surprising. 45, Chun-Li makes sense. Sagat makes sense. Akuma, Blanca, Ryu, of course. 11 to 30, Cammy, Poison, Eva Ryu, Dudley, Ken, Skullomania, Dan Hibiki. 17. So get smoked, Remy. Get smoked, Charlie Nash. Get smoked, freaking Zeku and freaking, you know, Balrog and shit like that. But this motherfucker's 17. Look at this. Maki. What? Alex, Gin. Look at that. Bison, too. Goken. Where's Gil at? Yeah, Gil's at low, too. Gil is iconic. Where's Gil at? Is he even not? Hold on. This is a, how many characters? This is 109? Yeah, he's not even 109th, I don't think. Where's Gil at? Is Urian here? Okay, there's Urian. Look at that. Gil ain't even in the damn top nothing. You'd be surprised nobody likes Gil besides Taj. Damn. Let's see. Look at Nash. Doctrine Dark. This is kind of crazy that Doctrine Dark and Nash are right next to each other. That's kind of funny. Look at this. Oh no, Gil's right here. 75th. He's 75th right there. My Colleen, that's crazy. So Dan Hibiki is cooking all of these characters. It's crazy work. And he got put in. But this isn't, like I said, this isn't the all and be all. This isn't the all and be all, because if that was the case, Makoto would have been in Street Fighter 5. Right? And Q, nah, I mean, they put G in there. Right? But yeah, freaking Kage ended up being in. But I forgot when they had this poll, though. When did they have this poll? Voting period, October 23rd. Oh, this is 2017. Damn. 2017? Shit. Yeah, so this is early. So this is like season 2. Yeah, this is season 2. So they had this character poll. And even from season 2, they had season 3, season 4, season 5, season 6. And there was still no Makoto. They was already working G, so Q don't count. Freaking, who else? Poison ended up coming in, of course. There's no Dudley. Dudley's pretty popular. We had a Skullomania skin, which is kind of cool. We got Dan at the last season. No Fei Long. No Guy, because Guy is totally different from Zeku. We end up getting Oro. No Crimson Viper. We end up getting Rose. No Maki. No Yoon. These characters are already in except Ken. So yeah, that tells you right there that even you know, the popular characters pick doesn't mean that they're going to be put in. Vegas 28, yep. Gil and Third Strike is one of the best boss fights for sure. Yeah, man, that's why I was also sad that, you know, I'm thinking, okay, right, so let's talk about it. Street Fighter, the first ever villain was Sagat, right? Street Fighter 1, right? And then you had Alpha, which is, who was in there? Bison, so Psycho Power. So we got Sagat, Psycho Power, Street Fighter 2, Bison, right? Street Fighter 3, Gil, right? Okay. Street Fighter 4, Psycho Power / SIN, which is Seth, which is like a Shadow Lu like affiliate. Street Fighter 5, Bison, even though they said G was the final villain boss, but they didn't even do anything with that. But it's like, and then you got Street Fighter 6. Oh, we got Psycho Power again with JP. It's like, damn, like, I wish they were going for another kind of, you know, villain kind of something, but now we just went right back to Psycho Power. So I was like, you know, like, what? I don't know. I'm probably thinking too much on it, but it's whatever. But I thought that was kind of lame that we just went right back to Psycho Power. Like, they could have did something with the Illuminati, or they could have did a whole entirely new villain. But now, because of how 6 is, I don't care now. I'm like, yeah, do Psycho Power, do the lame shit, leave the cool shit for Street Fighter 7. I started to play the game again, City of the Wolves. Want to run this out? I actually haven't played City of the Wolves. I'm just literally messing in training mode to see if I even want a character to play in it. And I got candidates for characters, but I'm FGC retired pretty much, so I don't take fighting games seriously like that no more. So I don't even have the drive to like learn characters like that or learn a game anymore. So I haven't been running sets for real for City of the Wolves because I haven't been that interested in it yet. I think they should make a character that's just very old. Deku. You know what though? It's possible that Gin will come back. Hold on, where my tweet at? No drive. Yeah, don't rush into any new game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna take Tokon that seriously either, or freaking Avatar, but I plan on like at least trying. I like to try like every fighting game at least once. If Street Fighter 6 had somehow added Gil, would you return to 6? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because I would hate how they would ruin him. He's just gonna be another green slime rush character. You know? Same with Nash. That's why I'm like, once I accepted that how Street Fighter 6 is, because I played 3 characters and a little bit of Terry, but I played Ken, Marisa, and Akuma. I'm like, hold on. The game plans are all the same. They all doing the same shit. That's crazy. I'm a person that gets bored of doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And I've never seen it with no other game other than Street Fighter 6 to where, damn, okay, what's this mechanic that I just have to use over and over again to play the game? And I can't think of a single game that you do that in. Street Fighter 5, you only use V-Trigger once or twice, right? Freaking what? Street Fighter 4, you do use focus, but focus is so expensive that you can't just be using like FADC like that. You can use focus attack, but it's not your entire game plan. It's not your, it doesn't do your homework. It doesn't do your taxes. It doesn't mow your lawn. It does everything. That's what Street Fighter 6 does. Street Fighter 5 was the same thing over and over again. Talk about it, because I know you lying. I know you definitely lying. Where's the same thing with Street Fighter 5 over and over again? Now, you could say that for the first season, maybe, but every game's very samey in the first season. It was Urian especially. What are you talking about? Come on, Ryan. Makes sense, bro. Let me tell you something, Ryan, before you respond. Why does Street Fighter 5 have more uniqueness in its first season than Street Fighter 6 in its current season? Right? So let me tell you why that, so I can help you like understand that. Why does, so in Street Fighter 5, not everybody has a 3-frame. Not everybody has a 3-frame. Not everybody's V skill is the same. Not everybody's V trigger is the same. Not everybody's V reversal is the same. Nigga, everybody's drive impact is pretty much the same frames, same startup, same frame data on block and on hit. The only thing difference is the distance, right? But they all have the same startup, right? Okay, drive reversal. They're all the same startup, same frame advantage on block. Okay, what else? Everybody has the same health with the exception of Akuma, Zangief, Honda, Marisa, and supposedly Alex is gonna like that, right? There is no uniqueness for real in Street Fighter 6. There's more uniqueness in 5, and at first, 5, everybody was like medium button fighter, right? But even still, your combos weren't the same. Your combos weren't the same. Their combos weren't the same. Game plans weren't the same, right? They're not the same. Not everybody had the same health in Street Fighter 5 either. Not everybody had the same health. There's too much samey shit over and over. And then let's talk about it. There's not one mechanic in Street Fighter 5 that you use over and over again, except for your plus buttons, right? You don't use V trigger over and over again because you can only use V trigger once or twice. You use drive rush probably like double digits in one round. That is crazy. Crazy as hell, right? And remember how like only certain characters had throw loops? Nigga, almost every character got a throw loop in Street Fighter 6. That's crazy. Everybody's doing the same level 3 combo. They're doing drive rush heavy and the drive rush heavy and the level 3 super. What are we saying? Drive impact color? Yeah, that's the only cool thing. You know what? I talked about this all the time. You said Blanca doesn't have a throw loop? Are you for real? Because I can literally pull up a video right now where Mena's throw loop in Kakeru. Are you sure you don't have a throw loop? Let's see. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I was saying this. I wish that if you're going to use drive rush so much, right? If you could drive rush so much, if you're going to drive rush so much in 6, I wish the colors were reversed. Because you don't see drive impact that much, right? In Street Fighter 6. You see drive rush more than anything. So at least let them have unique colors there instead of the same boring green like that. Luke killed Street Fighter 5. Priority system killed Street Fighter 5. Yeah, I mean, exclude Luke and it didn't kill it, right? It just, first of all, Elena pretty much ruined, first of all, Ultra like ruined Street Fighter 4, but Elena is what ruined it. Like, unfortunately, that's not a Street Fighter 5 unique thing. A lot of late DLC characters ruined like the last part of the game, but you know, if we came together as a community, we could have just banned probably Luke. We can't ban him from Capcom Cup, but we could have banned him from like our own tournaments or whatever. But anyway, Street Fighter 5, all it needed to do, like, I have my gripes, so let me tell you my gripes about Street Fighter 5. I don't like that. I don't like the priority system. The only reason I don't like the priority system because crush counters can just go crazy, but they did nerf crush counters, but still, I don't like the priority system. I don't like the proximity guard because you got literally freaking Laura, who can throw the damn 3-hit fireball and just make you block. That's just annoying, right? I didn't like the plus on block crush counters either. That was stupid. And I didn't like the plus on block V trigger activations. You know, I have my issues with 5 too, but I still have a way more fun time playing 5 than 6 because it's like, at least your characters can be characters, right? At least your characters can be characters. Your characters can't even be characters in Street Fighter 6 because they're a slave to the drive system. You can still play your character without V trigger, even though people don't like to admit that. You can still play characters without V trigger, right? Triggers were unbalanced. I mean, I don't know what people to expect. Like, everything's not going to be balanced. Think about it. Street Fighter 6 is the most quote-unquote balanced game, and it's like one of the most boring games ever. Balance is not everything. I've learned that now, that I don't give a damn that much. Like, I care a little bit about balance, but not as much as I used to, because Third Strike is not a balanced game. That's one of the most beloved fighting games ever, right? People like to say they like balance. Like, a perfectly balanced game is probably like the most boring game ever, because it's going to be a lot of safe shit. You can't play Street Fighter 6 without drivers. That's not even for debate. That's where your plus frames come from. That's where your extension. The only like, I guess, exception to that rule is maybe Crimson Viper, maybe, because I heard she don't really drive her. But she does use drive gauge a lot because her Seismos and shit is tied to drive, right? But for the most part, you need plus frames. You need to start a mix up with Drive Rush. You need your combo extender because of Drive Rush, because Drive Rush does everything. You want Oki after knockdown? Drive Rush. You want to close in the gap? Drive Rush. You want to extend your combo? Drive Rush. You want max damage? Drive Rush. You want plus frames? Drive Rush. You want to mix up? Drive Rush. Oh man, you want to confirm your button? Drive Rush. That's the game. And people eat it up. What a game. But what you do with V-Trigger? Oh, okay. If you want to get a party started, you do V-Trigger and combo extension. And maybe your V-Trigger was gifted enough where it would close in the gap, but V-Trigger didn't do everything for you. Drive Rush does everything. It's just crazy. V-Trigger just used once or twice. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. But people like to talk shit about V-Trigger, but they're not seeing a more egregious mechanic that is Drive Rush. You only saw it once or twice. And when they added V-Shift to the game, right, that nerfed V-Triggers a lot. Like, you didn't just, because people try to act like they just lost the V-Trigger all the time. No, you didn't. You just was ass, right? But don't get me wrong, there's some bullshit V-Triggers in Street Fighter 5. Oro, bullshit. Manat, super bullshit. Urian's Aegis Reflector wasn't even that bad no more because of V-Shift. V-Shift like nerfed the hell out that V-Trigger. Poison's V-Trigger was really good, you know. Other characters, but you know, you weren't just losing the V-Trigger after they added V-Shift in the game. Once V-Shift was added, it's like, okay, you have to damn, you know, you have to freaking pick and choose when you're gonna use V-Meter. Let's see. What else? I don't think of anything else going on. Well, no Street Fighter. Yep, that's why I say I'm pretty much FGC retired. I'll be 40 by the time 2030 comes out. So I already know I'll probably be doing bigger things. Bigger and better things. You want to play a set? Do you really want to play? Because like I said, I don't know how to play this game. But if you really want to play, we'll play China. Only 4 years away. Well, first of all, let's keep it real. They're not whatchamacallit. They're not I don't think Street Fighter 7 is coming out in 2030. I think Street Fighter 6 is so successful that the game's gonna last till probably like 2028, 2029, and then they're gonna like really like maybe take a break off of Street Fighter and maybe do another IP, or they're just gonna wait or something. Like, I don't know. But because 6 is so successful, I don't see the Street Fighter 6 train stopping anytime soon. Super random question: are you not able to see the frame data on replays? I have no clue. I haven't played the replay, but I wouldn't be surprised if City of the Wolves is like that, because this game is so old school. Like, I appreciate it's old school, but it's old school in the wrong ways. It's old school in the good ways too, but there's a lot of shit that shouldn't be here. It'd be like, Unc, what are you doing? Like, Unc, why is your rollback not pristine in 2025? Unc, why do you have these dumbass, whack-ass guest characters in your game? What else, Unc? Unc, you didn't even have the frame data in your damn training mode. For real. Right? Unc, why your damn lobbies from all the way back in 2015? Even though I'm fine with that shit. But because this game has to appeal to the big casuals, the big player base, it's some things that they didn't do, unfortunately. Okay, just check out Mesa. I gotta go to the lab and figure out what moves they doing. Let me see if is there a thing to even watch replay? See, they probably don't even have that. All right, hold on, let's see replay. Let's see. Okay, you can watch personal public replay. Okay, I ain't know that. So let's see if I can watch stuff. Who the hell are these people? Jackal? I don't even know the hell who these folks are. So let's look. You can download a replay? Download? That sounds crazy. Okay, we download the replay. All right, let me play it. Let me see real quick, Superfoot. Or do a pause like they did between Third Strike. I think they should, though. They should probably, honestly, I think a lot of fighting game developers should just wait. Like, they're too busy capitalizing off of fighting games that they're not, like, seeing what's wrong with what they're doing with the capitalization, right? Like, fighting games are thriving, and that's the problem. Like, okay, let's not even, like, remember why we even make fighting games. Let's just make a lot of money. Let's see. So there's inputs. Nah, yeah. Look at look. Yeah, I don't see replays. So yeah, you can't see the frame data. That was so crazy. So yeah, unfortunately with this shit, you have to. Now they might add this later, but this should have been in the game, straight up. But yeah, it's very possible that they forgot to even do that because that's how this game is. But yeah, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go into training mode and see what move they were abusing. Very unfortunate. That's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. But at least the game came out as $60 with free DLC, I guess. So that's one decent thing. But it's like, come on, bro. Like, you could have just made it a great ass experience from day one. But it makes me wonder if it was really SNK or was it, you know, the Saudi government shit. We'll never know, unfortunately. Like, the only way we're gonna know this is if a Mac McMuscles video come out 10 years from now and be like, what happened with City of the Wolves? And then he grabs his insider person and that's gonna actually snitch about what happened, right? But it's gonna have to be after they don't work there anymore, so there's no repercussions, you know. You can make the lobby, Chana. I like the game. Trying to get into it is pretty fun. Still trying to get used to the block streams and confirming, but I admit there are some things that seem a bit slow. There are a lot of loading screens and it's a bit off after playing 6. Yeah, that's the great thing and a bad thing about Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 develop a new gold standard. So if you don't have that standard, people are gonna be like, nah, bro. But it's funny because if you're a person like me that value like gameplay over like the bells and whistles, then I'll be like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like Street Fighter 6, I'm so like over that game. I'm like, shit, as long as this game is more fun to play, I'm like, I don't give a damn about any of that shit that Street Fighter 6 got. But shout out to Street Fighter 6. But not everybody's gonna feel the same because like a lot of the casuals are gonna be like, nah, dude, I play 6.6 as a gold standard fighting game. I will never play anything worse than that. And that to me shows me like they're on some tourist shit. You know what I'm saying? Because not every game is treated equally. But I get it though. Not saying you're one of those people. Nah, yeah, I feel like God, like if I can anti-air in this game, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, the gameplay just do it like I say this all the time. Doing kind trials was the most satisfying thing I've ever done compared to anything in 6. Like the stuff in 6 don't compare that at all to the stuff that you pull off in this game. Like doing a just defend and a guard cancel, you know what I'm saying? Confirming into something. Some of these crazy rev combos and stuff like that. Like, bro, that shit don't compare. That shit don't compare at all. The slow-mo effect when you do a damn high evade, low evade move is dope. Yeah, I like 6, but I don't see every other fighting game as trash. Yeah, but yeah, that's what the casuals do. That's what's so fucked up about these numbers games. It's like, what is it? It's like what the music artists complain about with music, right? If you don't get 1 billion streams or something, then you ain't making no money, or you ain't gonna be pushed to the algorithm. We know that streams don't matter because hell, we know that the majority of people out here will listen to some damn mumble rap all day, and I like my mumble rap, but again, I'm not trying to just have that everywhere. I'm trying to enjoy that in moderation. But the world don't want no deep meaning kind of no nuance shit. They just want the entertainment, and that's what Street Fighter 6 like represents. It represents like, all right, He gives you the Marvel Rivals experience. You get off of work, you can get a bunch of games instantly. You get a bunch of games instantly. You play the game immediately. You can play like 10 characters immediately. You can do all of that. But doesn't mean it's giving you a fulfilling experience. It's just giving you a bloated experience. Like, yeah, if you want to turn your brain off and play, by all means. But because of that, now I feel like other fighting games can't really thrive, because other fighting games can give you a deeper meaning, but because they're not putting up the numbers that Street Fighter 6 is doing, then they can't really survive. It's like a damn mom and pop restaurant trying to compete with Chipotle. Chipotle got like 50 locations, but you know, your mom and pop spot only got like 1 or 2, and they can't compete with Chipotle because people want to go to Chipotle. They don't want to take a chance. So Virtua Fighter 6 will probably fail. It's very possible, but I don't think it will, because one, I know people like freaking realism, and Virtua Fighter and Dead or Alive have realism, right? So people would probably just try it just to try it, and then, you know, maybe be done with it. But they'll do it like Mortal Kombat. Like they might buy Dead or Alive and Virtua Fighter like they do Mortal Kombat. You know that the casuals don't play Mortal Kombat competitively, but they'll play it just for like, oh, I got the new Mortal Kombat. So Dead or Alive was like the same way. I'm sure Dead or Alive always sold. I think the only time it probably didn't sell was Dead or Alive 6. But we know people like what they see on there. Dead or Alive, shit. They like to see them jiggle physics. Shit, they gonna buy that shit. You know? Virtua Fighter is gonna be kind of interesting though. I'm not sure how they're gonna pull the casuals with that. But they claim that they're not concerned with making a Virtua Fighter game for the masses. They're trying to make a Virtua Fighter game for their core fan base, and I respect them a lot for that. So we'll see. Not sure. I'll buy Virtua Fighter though, just because I want to support Virtua Fighter. I don't plan on playing it, but I'll support games that I like actually respect and want to see succeed. Chano, did you make the lobby already?
Room match.
Look at Ken. Oh, hold on, this is me. Oh, I forgot I still call my shit Free SNK. Yeah, that's my name, Free SNK. Damn, look at me. I need to change that from freaking Ken, because I don't even think I play Ken for real in this game. I'll put in your skills. Fully new to fighting games. If you have some experience with fighting games, if you regularly play fighting games, you're confident in your fighting game skills. Oh, they put me in a silver wolf? Oh, hold on. Oh, so this is what they'll put you in. That's kind of cool. They'll like preview the damn rank for you. Yeah, I'm definitely silver. Can't be changed. Fuck it. Be silver. I wanted to start with Ken, but I'm so used to the 6 Ken. His command normals for heavies always messing with me. Yeah, you just gotta. It's overtime. You can make. Oh, here, fuck it. I'll make the lobby. So you just played rock. That makes sense. Which is, I'm glad you did that though, because that got you out your comfort zone. Super fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's good that you tried something different. I like that. Let's just call this Taj, just so you can see it, I guess. I don't know. This is also the part about this game. Oh, what? This out? Hold on. Oh, did I just do... Bro, this is team battle. I'm so stupid. Can I change this? We gotta make another room, don't we? That's cool though. I didn't know this game had team battle. Is that what that is? Party versus? That's pretty dope. I like that part about that. You can play online teams. That's dope. All right, here we go. Look at this. See, this is the fucked up part about this game. Why the hell are we putting social security numbers for our room IDs for people to join? Because if they're not friends with you, right, then you have to freaking, you know, they have to look for your code and all that shit. So goofy. Oh, the room's made, Chana. All right, let me switch to character. I guess all I'm gonna do is play freaking Fox, because I don't know. Your CFN? What are we playing, Street Fighter 5 now? You mean your Steam ID? Can you invite people with their Wolf ID or whatever the fuck it's called? Let me change my character real quick. Where's Vox at? Why would CEO have a CFN? He just because he knows he's so used to playing Street Fighter that it's coded in. Oh, there you are. You're in there. Are you playing Jae-hoon? Nice. You like your SPG at the end? Yeah, that's supposedly the meta. Because it's your comeback mechanic. And you gotta think, like, at the beginning, you could just lose your SPG immediately. The middle and the end seem like it's the best points. But SPG at the beginning is good for, I think, when people are, when their SPG is at the beginning, so you can down, you know, defend against their SPG, their ref blow, I meant to say. Nice. I don't know what happened there, but okay. He ends up. Uh-oh. When the combos, it's almost up. Oh, what's going on? I don't know if it's lagging or not, but keep dropping the combos. Hold on, why is it not rematching? First to one? Oh, hold on, let me change it off for first to one. Can you do this like to whatever? We'll do first to 5, whatever. All right, here we go. Did you get health back for Just Defend? Yeah, you didn't know that? You always get health back from Just Defend. You even got that in Street Fighter. I'm sorry, Mark of the Wolves. You get health. Your health for generating SPG, and you get health for generation from Just Defend. But it's like a little bit of health. Look at this. I'm as one mistake, and my SPG would have been gone if I played it in but at the beginning. What's your SPG? Yeah, see, my SPGs were generating right now just for being an SPG. That was nice. Oh, that was nasty. Good Lord, Jae-hoon. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Oh, that didn't work because he got hit. Nice. Ooh, that was good. Oh, he's got a flash kick, so you can just wait there. That's negative. Bro. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that was punishable. Free SNK gamer tag, all right. You gotta love it.
Round. Get ready. Fight.
Nice. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, he got Rev. I definitely hit a button. Oh, no, I didn't.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Let's see. I'm messing that up.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, he almost just defended all of that. That was crazy. Oh, I could have. I wonder if I can break on blocking on hit.
で、俺たちのような人間はそこでは汚れみたいなもんか。気に入らないね、お前。
I still dominate the just defend. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, just defend. I'm still not even good at that. Or hopping either. Oh, that was a punishment. I like how he says that. Oh, yes.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Uh-oh. We're skipping? Oh, I thought that hit. Oh, nice. Did I get chipped? I think I got chipped there.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
よく聞けよ。これが最後に聞く声だ。正義に満ち溢れた世界はさぞ綺麗なんだろうな。
Yeah, boxes seem a little basic, but maybe that's just I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I messed it up. Oh no, I didn't even do that.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Why I do that? That didn't kill? What? That's crazy. That was a level 2 and everything. That didn't kill? That's actually insane. Oh, hold on. I think the SPG has a gut scaling to it. Yeah, I think you get a defense buff with the damn SPG. I think that's why I didn't kill. That plus? That gotta be plus or something. Somebody else is in there with us. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, duh. That sucks. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, duh, Chip. I ain't even thinking about Chip. We're all about Chip.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Perfect execution when I drop the combo in the corner. Sure.
ジャズが好きなんだ。まるでデタラメに見える。
Who is this person? Shallows? I don't know who this person is. Look like they're trying to play us or whatever.
Fox versus Jay-Who. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, that combo? Wow, I didn't know that. I keep thinking that's gonna cross me up. That's not close.
Wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. Perfect day. Fox wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Bro, how did I mess that up? combo fiend? Oh, not a combo fiend.
正義に満ち溢れた世界はさぞ綺麗な
Trying to think what else you can do with this character.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I messed it up. I think I messed that up too.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Happy 10th anniversary Street Fighter 5. Yo, real talk. Is that the time already? Oh, it's, I guess you ahead of me in the time zone. But yeah, I can't believe it's been 10 years. That's crazy. What up with you, Woking? What's up with you? Uh-oh. Smoked. Oh, smoked. Rev, you gotta use a rev. Use a rev. Use a rev. Oh, no rev. Don't rev roll. That's all I tell you. Don't do rev roll. Doing good, homie. Just been grinding in the background as usual. I know that's real. Take care of your business. Handle your business. For real, for real. Especially in this crazy ass world.
Get ready. Fight.
Why do that? Damn, counter hit like out the ass. Damn. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ah, fucked up. You have been grinding a retro game for 10 years. For retro game 10 years old, shit, right? 10 years, bro. Can you believe it? Can't believe it, bro. What else am I not using with Vox?
Get ready. Fight.
It's Fireball, yeah, I'm not using that enough, maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's good, Justin. Yo, but Lily, what you doing up this late, yo? You ain't out for President's Day, are you, tomorrow? Are you? That's the reason why I'm up this late. Nah, what am I telling? I'm like, shit, I'll be up late anyway. I did not mean to do that shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's crazy I even did that. I just thought about what I did. Oh, why you're overheated? Oh, that was good. Oh, but you ain't got no more meter. Oh, hold on, what? Oh, I see, it's not a, whatchamacallit. Oh, nice. That was nice. Nice. I'm off tomorrow, yeah, because it's, but not because of the holiday, though. Oh, I see. I got you. Trying to think what else going on. Hard to believe it's like February be over within what, 2 weeks. Also, did you see anything in the state of play that you're gonna play? Why did I do that? You're gonna try to hook me up? Oh, that's not good. Nice. Jaehoon. I feel like I'm using all his buttons. It's just character's kind of goofy. Nice. That sucks. Didn't see what's coming. Whoa, that's crazy. There was a crazy amount of stuff that came out for the state of play. You need to watch that, like, for real. That's one of the best state of plays in a long ass time. Yeah, you should. You should, for real. This shit's amazing. Oh, he can just. Okay. Oh, the super stops it. damage in this game is crazy.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, okay. His anti-air was probably not that good. Oh, nice. No, duh, you can't do that. 'Cause you can just flash kick. Dead or Alive is, I actually don't play 3D games, but I will support the game because, you know, Dead or Alive folks deserve another game. So yeah, I want that game to succeed. Red Blue is so crazy. Originally a Tekken player, by the way. Yeah, I don't play 3D games no more because I found out that I was trying to play 3D games like 2Ds, and that's terrible. But I'll buy the game just to support it.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I was originally a Tekken player. Then I found out. Then I saw the light. I was like, yeah, I'm not supposed to be playing no damn Tekken. I'm supposed to play these 2D games. Why did I do that? I forgot that's not invincible. Mr. Moneybags buying games he don't play. Okay, so that sounds like a gamer. Yeah, exactly. A bunch of people with a huge backlog. Duh, he's got a flash kick. I gotta remember that. I gotta start baiting it out. That's all. I suck. Suck. Uh-oh. Ah, good shit. Should I use his dive kick? Let's see. Do anything for me? Damn. Bad fireball. Damn, look at that damage, bro. Oh, that was nice. Smoke. Oh, I know what I need to start doing. I got a whole ass feint. Let's see. Ah. Let's do that. Ah, come on now. I'll take it again. That heavy kick is so good as far as a wild punish, but it's actually pretty. It's like Akita, like you throw it, they can get a jumping punish on your ass. Oh, I'm sorry. That cross up? Oh, damn. Oh, GG. Is that gonna hit? Oh, damn it. God damn it. I got a plan, though. Actually, I don't have a plan. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Uh-oh, hold on. No, Chana. Still no Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, I got a lot of faith for Kingdom Hearts 4. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'm like, I'm glad I didn't, because it's like we waited all that time for Kingdom Hearts 3 and to come out like that. It's giving the same kind of feeling for Kingdom Hearts 4. I haven't felt like Kingdom Hearts after. I'm like, the last Kingdom Hearts game I played was Birth by Sleep. I think that's good that I did that. Oh, you trying to play again? Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Dropping the combos, don't worry. We're both doing that. That's why I played a simple ass character just to like fuck with, even though I'm kind of dropping off though. We're both trash. We don't play this game. You're only trash if you put in so much hours and you're still dropping the combos like crazy. We're not trash. Oh, that was good, actually, because I pressed the button.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Fox could have been cooler, bro. Ah, good jump. Neutral deleter? What are these names? Y'all see this on top? They're calling me combo something, perfection, execution, And they're saying freaking neutral deleter? What? Where are these going? What's going on? You know, they came from the FGC, which is kind of cool, I guess. That button feels safe. I mean, plus, because he's pressing buttons and moving after it. Oh, nice. That was dope. Oh, good. Nice. Uh-oh. Dive kick, fireball, DP. I use all his normals. I feel like I'm not missing nothing, you know? It's just, that's how simple this character is. The only thing I'm not doing is command grab in the dive kick, but it's like, there ain't much to do with them for real. I don't even see a reason to do his regular command grab. I'd rather just regular throw. Maybe somebody that plays Vox can show me the way. Oh, shouldn't have did that. Yeah, I'm about to start anti-air when he does that. Oh, duh, I forgot about that. Look at these combos. That was gonna Satsu. Mess that up. Nice.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Damn. Already? I'm dead. I'm not. Never mind. No, I'm dead. Oh, I should be dead. Nice. Shout out to Jae-hoon.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I forgot about my damn Atari combo. How's Kim in this game? I don't know much about Jae-hoon in this game, actually. I'm fucking with Vox, but I actually don't play this game enough to know how strong characters are. I used to play Vox in the beta, so I'm just doing beta shit, but I feel like Vox is pretty vanilla in this game. Why'd I do that? Could've got smoked for that. What up with you, Mr. Pink? What you up to, yo? Anything new? Looking forward to stuff. Anti-Sky, what up, homie? Had a big birthday not too long ago. How goes it? Yeah, Vox is pretty much Necalli. If you play Street Fighter 5, he's Necalli. He has everything you need. But unfortunately, like Necalli, he's can be kind of basic for that reason. He's got everything though: a dive kick, a fake fireball, a DP, command grab that you can combo into, or combo. I'm sorry, afterwards. What else? Big damage. It's just unfortunate that it's kind of like, I'm gonna try to get this real quick so you can see what the big damage looks like. Oh, hold on. Might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, hold on. No, he fucked that up. Oh, let's see. Here we go. That's not enough damage though. You waiting for Blue Mary? I see. Now do hold on. This ain't enough damage because I did a command grab. I have SPG though, right? Still, yeah, I still have SPGs. Good shit. That was good. How did that work? Oh, I'm dead. Look how much damage you do in this game. Crazy. Oh, that was a good jump. I'm dead now. Oh, maybe not. Don't let me come back, Chano. Oh, that was nice. That was nice, actually. That's probably what you need to start doing is his high evade. I can't believe Street Fighter 5 will be 10 years tomorrow. Right. Right. Hey, man. Telling y'all, bro, if y'all like Street Fighter 5, keep playing it. People still play it. I just played a bunch of battle lounges earlier. And the Discord popping for it. Play 5, bro. Telling you. The game is way less laggier because people weren't playing on Wi-Fi. Imagine that. That's one of the cool things about Street Fighter 6. It exposed how many people were playing on Wi-Fi this entire time on Street Fighter 5. Damn, imagine that. Imagine that, right, Gina? So many lames playing on Wi-Fi this whole time, and we were blaming the netcode when it was really goofballs playing on Wi-Fi. Crazy work. But that don't work. I mean, everybody started out being a Wi-Fi warrior. If you didn't know any better, then it makes sense. Pink, and of course too, you weren't an ultimate grandmaster or a warlord playing on Wi-Fi, right? That's the issue, is that those are the people playing on Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm dead. No. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, there was a lot of people playing on Wi-Fi that were warlord, ultimate grandmaster, shit like that. That knew better. I'm 1 to 2 wins away from my first time getting diamond in Street Fighter 5. Gonna have to hit it on the 10-year. Yeah, do it. Gotta celebrate, bro. As you should. Yeah, that makes sense. Like in the gold, silver, and golds, those were the people playing Wi-Fi. So we thought our FGC players knew better, right? Like the people that actually played crazy for Street Fighter 5. But nope, they were playing on Wi-Fi the entire time. Isn't that crazy? That sucks. I don't hop either. That's one thing I don't do in this game, is hop. I'm dead. Yeah, nice. I've committed many sins. Wi-Fi gaming is not one of them. Damn. With good use of blocklisting connections, where Q and Street 35 have been pretty passable. That's good. Worthy of crucifixion, he says. That's good. Suck. No, Street Fighter. So Capcom patched that out, right? So let me tell you about that if you don't know about it. So the issue with that is, like, so you would think some fan patch to fix the netcode would be like low key, right? So like goofballs were playing it, right? But like you would think like they would beta test it in a secret Discord or something like that. But no. What they did was they put the patch out and then just immediately everyone's like, yo, get the shit. So it was working PC to PC, but they made it unplayable for crossplay. So because it was so unplayable for crossplay, people complained enough and Capcom had to do a hot fix on it, right? Now, the dude that did the patch, he even mentioned it and was like, hey, you know, I was working on a crossplay patch. Well, damn, dude, like, why publish the damn patch like that? Like, why not be in a secret Discord, beta tested only in a Discord with people you trust, and then, you know, test the crossplay too? But no, so many lames had to just go ahead and just talk about it and spread the word. And then that's what happened with the patch. Like, imagine if they beta tested it and tested the crossplay, we wouldn't have no issues. But unfortunately, they didn't do that. So, because a lot of people in the FGC flapped their gums about shit. And that's the issue. But yeah, it's on Capcom, but it's also on the dude that made the patch. Like, why would you like talk about, oh, I fixed the netcode, but not fixing crossplay, or not testing the crossplay first before you publish something out like that? Bro, what the hell? Oh, I suck. Are you gonna do it, Red Bull? No, he gonna do Red Bull. See if I can command grab him. Let's coming. Just gotta look for it. There it is. What up, Flanders? I see you. What you on, bro? What you up to?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh no, that ain't gonna work. Okay, that works. Ah, fucked up. Oh, nice. Oh, that sucks. I didn't think that was gonna hit anyway. Uh-oh. Bro, I fucked that up. Damn. I'm gonna try it again though. Ah, fuck. Bro, I tried to do the super. Vox is straight, but he a little vanilla. I'm only doing stuff from the beta because I think he needs a little bit more. He's like Necalli, like he's got everything you need, but unfortunately he's too like one-dimensional. Oh, nice. Like his combos seem like they got the same route over and over again. Oh no. Yeah, I said the same thing when I was doing Necalli. Yeah, they got the same shit. Like big damage, dive kick, fake fireball, little charge, like lunging attack, DP, and kind of like low-key boring to play. Like Vox got potential. It's just I wish he had more. You know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe they'll give him more in the future. Try to get another command grab. Let me see. There it is. Ah, I fucked up. We messing up the DPs, the dash DPs, because you got a dash DP, and I be thinking I have less time than I have when you actually got more time.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I thought about Jay Hoon, but now I don't know. Like after seeing Chano play Jay Hoon, I don't know. I think I might just have to wait it out. Fighting games ain't just, I ain't got that drop for fighting games no more. So I just play them around a little bit just to like fuck around, but I don't like, I feel like I have to grind a fighting game anymore like that. Hopefully fighting games will correct themselves later on. Because unfortunately this game feels like cooler Street Fighter 6 instead of cooler Fatal Fury. That's another beef I have with this game. Oh shit. Oh damn, that fucked up like that. Ah, fucked it up again. Bro, I'm so ass. See you, Pink.
Round 2.
Fat anti-air. Look at that, they didn't do no damage for real. All right, last one, Chana. I guess we'll call it a night.
Fox versus J-Who. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
You know what? I'm gonna start just defending that. Look at that. That's pretty dope. What? Oh, Doug, because if he can cancel that in the rev ball. That's dope.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Smoked. Wow. Perfect game.
J-Who wins.
僕と年齢は大して変わらなそうなのに、的確に僕の隙を狙ってきていた。
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I did a lot of damage. Damn, see, I'm gonna mess up. Because I'm doing it too early.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
should have just walked. How did that work?
Final round. Get ready. Fight. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I thought that was like a. Oh shoot. Oh no. That I anti-aired it with the right one.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Nice. Perfect game.
Perfect game. J-Who wins.
日頃の練習量が常に僕を支えてくれるんだ。
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Hey, even the lights?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Bro, what?
正義に満ち溢れた世界はさぞ綺麗なんだろうな。で、俺たちのような人間はそう。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
さすがだな。
Grappler fan? They used a bunch of command grids.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
God damn it. Keep messing up the damn second DP. But I gotta remember I got hella time to do it. I'll just be speeding myself. Oh, good shit.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh no. Pressing the wrong move.
僕と年齢は大して変わらなそうなのに的確に僕の隙を狙ってきていた。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What? Oh, I pressed the wrong direction. Oh, I'm dead. Nice.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, that's safe. Oh, good shit. Nick, he was ready for that.
僕と年齢は大して変わらなそうなのに、的確に僕の隙を狙ってきていた。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh shit, why'd I do that? Thinking like it's a damn deep, like a Street Fighter DP.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
They got two brothers. They're his brothers, his sons. So you got Dongwon and Jaehoon. Their both last name are Kim, right? But Dongwon and Jaehoon, those are the brothers. Think of them like Yoon and Yang from Street Fighter. These are the Yoon and Yang in this game. Is Dongwon and Jaehoon. Jaehoon's the newest character in this game. Good sweep. Are they different enough to validate Jaehoon? Absolutely. That's not even for debate. Absolutely. But Jaehoon and Dongwon should have been the base DLC, but they weren't. They were base roster in the original game. Yo, good games, Chano. Good games. But yeah, Dongwon and Jaehoon, they're the Yun and Yang, right? They're Yun and Yang. Yeah, one was charge, one is motion. It's like Urien and Gil, Ryu and Ken type shit. Vox seems pretty dope. Vox is actually pretty simple, pretty basic. He's not as cool as I wish he was. I wish he was actually pretty cool, but he's not all that. That's kind of like why I don't really play this game for real. Is because like the characters. I'm sorry. There's a bunch of cool characters in this game, but I'm on retirement mode where I don't feel like grinding the game. And the character I did pick, which is Vox, isn't all that dope. Neither is Ken. I thought Ken was going to be cooler than I thought he was going to be, but my current issue is that this game is like the combos are too similar, right? Because it's pretty much Rev Excel bloat, which is in Street Fighter 6 is like Drive Rush bloat. So at least here the combos feel a little bit more unique because of the breaks and the feints. But even your bread and butter is like EX move, EX move, EX move, and I'm like, all right, that's kind of getting old a little bit. And Vox is probably like one of the ones where he doesn't really benefit from the system like much because of how his combo structure is. Kine is pretty dope because he's got his supers he can combo with and stuff too. Like he can combo after his damn fireball shit, and he's got a set play and stuff like that. But yeah, like Vox, he's not that. He's like Nakali. He's like one-dimensional. I think even Terry might be potentially cooler than Vox, which is kind of whack, in my opinion. I always thought Terry was pretty whack, but Terry in this game actually isn't bad. Rock's pretty cool. Kim Dong-won, that's one of the brothers. Like I said, Jae-hoon is the new DLC character because they wanted to put these lames in. If you don't know, Ronaldo, Whack, and fucking Salvatore Ganachi. These two dudes are shoo-ins from the Saudi government. Because the Saudi government owns this game, and this is one of the Crown Prince's favorite DJs, and then fucking Ronaldo lives in Saudi Arabia and is on the Saudi Arabian football team there. So it's kind of fucking sucks that they're in the game, right? So let me ask you something, Chana. You say CR7 is deserved. You think CR7 and Salvatore Ganachi should have took the spot of Freeman and Jae-hoon? Jae-hoon should not be no damn DLC character. Character should not be DLC. But because of this lame and this fucking goofball, Freeman, that doesn't make that's not the issue. That's not the issue. They're not even free. These characters aren't DLC. These characters aren't DLC. This character should have been a base roster character. This character should not have been a paid for character. That's stupid. He should have been in the game. The game came out, Mark of the Wolves came out like 20 something years ago. And you mean to tell me we can't even get the full roster back? We gotta pay for Jae-hoon and then we gotta pay for Freeman when all you had to do is not put these characters in and not put this character in. And guess what? Nobody plays them. Nobody plays them. Because if you look on the damn the poll, the character poll, this character, Salvatore Ganachi, and Ronaldo, and Vox. No, that's not what I'm saying, Chana. They did a character poll for this. They showed how much the entire globe uses these characters. Salvatore Ganachi and Ronaldo are the bottom two characters being picked in this game. And Vox. Vox is the other one. They're bottom three characters. Right. Yeah, these characters shouldn't have been in the game. Nobody uses them. Like, yeah, maybe 2 or 3 people. They shouldn't have been in this damn game. And it's so stupid. Yeah, bottom 2 sounds a lot. Exactly. We're not talking about just meta. We're talking about the casual audience don't even fuck with them. The hardcore fan base players don't play with them. Right? Shit is garbage. But yeah, everybody else is a good pick. Like Mr. Big is a good pick. Ken's a good pick. Chun-Li. But the fact that they put these lames is so ugly. It's so disgusting. It's like terrible. I actually hate it. This is part of the reason why people didn't support the game, because SNK came out with this press release saying like, hey, just because the Saudi government owns this doesn't mean they're going to affect the creative output of the game. And then look who we got in here. These lames. So garbage. So that's one of the reasons why people didn't buy this game. And also the game launched terribly. Like, you can't launch with subpar rollback and dated systems and stuff and not have the bare minimum in the game and then expect people to buy it with the Saudi Arabia shit. It's stupid. Can't believe there's a couple people that play them at high level, but it doesn't contribute in a positive way to the game, really. You're right. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I know what fucking what's his name? Diaphone plays Cristiano Ronaldo. Right. It's still stupid. You don't need to put real people in your games because real people have real consequences. So, like, I don't know. Let's just say they put fucking, I don't know, your favorite rapper in this game. They put your favorite rapper in this game, but your favorite rapper killed your fucking brother or something. And you're like, oh man, are you still gonna play that dude? Probably not, because you're like, dude, this dude disgusts me now, right? Now there's certain allegations with Cristiano Ronaldo. All we know there's allegations right now, but he is banned from Vegas supposedly, right? So come on now, you know. And then, I mean, me personally, I don't mess with dude Salvatore Ganacci because he feels like a mascot for them over there in Saudi Arabia. So it's like I don't want a mascot in here, right? Could have been the original character and saved it, right? Absolutely, absolutely. All right. If you ask me, rapers should stay out the game. Yeah, I mean allegedly. I'm gonna just keep it for what it is. But yeah, see, that's what I said. Allegedly, we don't know. Getting banned from a city is wild enough, but the city is Vegas, right? But why is he banned in Vegas, though? That's what nobody's told me about. Why is he banned in Vegas? Even if innocent till proven guilty, why is he banned in Vegas? Something happened. You can't just have a whole government, you know, ban you from the state, right? Because then his folks, he gonna get his folks to, like, you know, pursue like legal charges. And for some reason, I don't think those charges were pursued like that. Political interest, I doubt it. I think dude probably did something he wasn't supposed to do. Because if it was false, it wouldn't have worked. Like, it wouldn't have went through. What the hell is Movie Sphere on YouTube? It's not like he seems like an otherwise upstanding guy. I'm not trying to get benefit of the doubt in 2026. I feel that charges and be guilty are two different things. But you can't get banned from a state if there's actual no proof. Like that doesn't make sense. Something happened. I actually want to pursue this real quick. Let me look right now and see. Let's see. Cristiano Ronaldo banned in Vegas. This is December 2025. Let me see. Why Cristiano Ronaldo couldn't enter the U.S. Why could blah blah blah, and why he's finally returned after 12 years. When was this? This is November 2025. Blah 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 blah. Oh, here it is. The 2009 accusation, the case that kept him out the United States. Yeah, occurred in a Las Vegas hotel. To avoid that scenario, chose not to enter the U.S. at all, even as his clubs toured the country. Closed chapter in historic run. Blah 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 blah. Oh, so it's no longer in effect anymore. Yeah. Seems like there's plenty of other options. Like we've seen a lot of certain stuff. Yeah. So it looked like he's not banned anymore. But yeah, there was a case. But on to give Chano credit though, supposedly the judge freaking what would the judge do? The judge dismissed the lawsuit, but then they hit the lawyer. The lawyer faces disbarment after Cristiano Ronaldo case. So, yeah. You play this? Shocking? What's shocking? What up, Dre? The prosecutor? It says the attorney. Attorney in Las Vegas sued against Ronaldo, suspended from practicing law. Hey, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you have to look it up. But yeah, face disbarment after that. U.S. judge dismisses Cristiano Ronaldo lawsuit in Vegas on some Better Call Saul. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't like this shit. On the U.S., I read some horrible stuff like people from being accused at the end of the victim retired the charges and was all forgiven because it was what? Read some horrible stuff like people from university being accused. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to look up the whole thing. But yeah. This ain't nothing to play with though. While the poor man being at the moment on jail and loses his honor on society. Hold on, which poor man? Are you talking about Ronaldo? Or are you talking about no, you're talking about a regular thing that happens. I mean, unfortunately, it goes both ways. Unfortunately, women say some crazy shit and men do some crazy shit too. It's not like the damn man is just so like, like men are just so innocent all the time. Unfortunately, like niggas do crazy shit just as women do. There's always fake accusations. Yeah, that always happens. That happens. Unfortunately, I can't say always happens. That happens probably more often than it should. But at the end of the day, like, we're not gonna act like men are just angels, right? Men do all kind of stupid shit. Yeah, it's not like he's some poor fuck losing out on life. Obviously, some accusations are false. Do you think it's helpful to the game to have all the negative press associated with a person like this? Yeah, that's terrible, right? And of course, too, ain't it like multiple accusations? It ain't just one, right? With Ronaldo, and then multiple. I could have sworn it was multiple, and not just one. So it's like, hold on now. Like at first you're like, okay, innocent, till proven guilty. But then you're like, hold on now, more than one. That sounds kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? And let's not act like people don't have good lawyers and shit and get away with some bullshit. You know how that works. That's what I was like. I wouldn't be riding for nobody. Like knowing how fucking celebrities and politicians and people in power abuse their power. Why would anybody blindly follow a dumbass that's got power when like people tend to like abuse that shit? That sounds crazy. Yeah, looking for the jackpot. Hold on, what are we talking about? I'm talking about why would people be publicly defending this motherfucker when none of us know the truth, right? Unless you were there with them, I'm with you, I guess. But people like do this shit too often. They be like, oh no, leave the billionaire guy alone. I'm like, nigga, you don't know? Shit. Folks stay doing some dumb shit with their money and their power. You hear freaking so many folks, you know what I'm saying, running to defend their favorite athlete, rapper, whatever. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? To everyone, hey, I'm with you there, but I ain't gonna lie, it definitely seemed like you damn defending Ronaldo too, though. You even said Ronaldo is a good pick for this game. I'm like, what are we saying? That shit's stupid. With the Ronaldo thing now, we look at it, the FG seems to have the most issue with it, and the Ronaldo fans who didn't even care didn't buy the game, so it's a bit of a lose-lose, yeah. We know how Elites gets defended different, right? They don't need you under the, right, that's what I'm saying. It's like, nobody should be rushing to do that. To the butler? Is that what it was? His servant or whatever? Oh, hold on. You're talking about Simpsons. I don't know that story. I'm sorry. I don't know. But all I'm saying is we should all be pretty neutral, but we can all agree that we don't want real people in our fucking fighting games like that when people are capable of doing terrible things. It's stupid. And of course, too, nobody asked for them. Nobody asked for no damn. Nobody was like, yeah, I can't wait for Fatal Fury to come out. Hey, put Ronaldo in the game. Put this bastard in the game. Nobody asked for this shit. Nobody asked for this shit. LeBron makes sense, though, because of the whole Space Jam shit. I'm fine with that. Man was actually in Space Jam. It makes perfect sense for multiverse. But yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. We have probably the most obvious cases of elites breaking the law in evil ways and getting caught and getting away with it for decades, and you still on this, right? People don't like the game because it requires you to practice. No, that's not the issue. A lot of people hate Street Fighter 6 because of how easy mode it is. The issue is why people don't like it. Well, you're talking about the casuals, yeah, sure. You have casuals saying that. That's fine. But we're talking about the general FGC. A lot of people do not fuck with this game because of these two bastards, right? SNK fucked up again, unfortunately, which is no surprise. And then the Saudi Arabian involvement. That's pretty much what it is. You can't drop a $60 game in 2025 with the rollback not functioning like it's supposed to, not having an amazing training mode, you know, not like the whole lagging on the menus and the super dated lobby system. Like, you can't do that. You just cannot do that. They fucked up again, unfortunately. This is SNK and Saudi Arabia's fault. It's not just on the FGC because they didn't want to buy this shit. Because I was the main one shilling for this game. I was the one chilling for this game, talking about like, hey, y'all get it. But then once they came up with that first beta, I was like, well, damn, I can't really shill it as much. Then you found out these two guys, and we're like, well, damn, I can't shill the game no more. The only reason why I bought this game now is because I bought this game for $20 in November, and the Saudi Arabian crowd fund released a statement saying they run out of money. I was like, oh shit, you know. And of course, too, they had to make the CEO of SNK, step down. So I was like, okay, the boycott worked. I boycotted this game. I avoid buying this game until like it was discounted, and until, you know, we actually like made a statement. We was like, nah, we're not gonna support no half, you know, baked game with these dumbass characters in the game with the Saudi Arabian influence, it because you can see it. That's just stupid. Let's see, out of money but made, bro. They're still, first of all, so understand the nuance with that channel. Understand the nuance. They're running low on money, sure, but they're not seeing a huge return from this game. They're losing money from this game. The Saudi Arabian folks, the Saudi Arabian government, they just be throwing money. They're not good with the money. Like, let the FGC enjoy the fucking championship, but I can see them dropping SNK like in the future because they're not making a lot from the FGC. They're not making money from this shit. They're not making money. It's just like what happened at Evo. PlayStation saw like, oh damn, taking over Evo, they dropped it. The Indian folks dropped it, and eventually Saudi Arabia is probably gonna drop it because this is the wrong community trying to get people on your side and make money off of, like, no, our scene is so poor. Our scene is so poor. Yeah, I know. So why are they spending all this money on the FGC when the FGC is not there for the money? right? But they're spending crazy money on the damn prize spots. So it's like, okay, do that, but y'all just giving us free money because y'all ain't got to get no return in this. People are not picking up this game because there's millions of people playing it, right? I'm sorry, millions of money put into it. They're not doing that. We know he likes SNK. I remember his statement. I saw it. I saw his Steam profile, and he says he wants SNK to be one of the bright, well, he says he wants it to shine bright like the star it used to be, whatever the fuck he said. But guess what? Unfortunately, you got too much blood on you. And then before y'all niggas try to say, oh, well, USA got blood on tan too. USA is not trying to damn take control of a video game company. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. So you can't bring up USA because USA ain't took control over no damn Capcom or no Bandai Namco or no Arc System Works. It's like, hey, we're going to use this as a propaganda machine. That's not happening. But since we see that a government is including themselves in the FGC, we can critique it. We can criticize it. We can protest against it because we already protest against the U.S. So, yeah, it definitely feels like that, Steve, for sure. They never found the body. You talking about Khashoggi? But yeah, I'm never sold on the Crown Prince like that. Like, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, they dismembered the guy supposedly. So it's like, you know. But this is not a good look. This right here is not a good look. This is like a permanent stain on the mark of the whole Fatal Fury series, bro. Like, think of the legacy of this damn game, right? Like 10, 15 years from now. And these motherfuckers are like, look how they stick out, bro. Like, this is not good. Like, now they're quote unquote part of the Fatal Fury lore type shit. Cause yeah, what was it? What is it? Duck King supposedly fucking taught him some shit or whatever the fuck. I forgot what they said, the Duck King, but you know, there's lore with him and Duck King. Like, so imagine if the dude murders somebody tomorrow. Oh man, that's the kind of dude that Duck King be rolling with. Oh man, that's great for the Fatal Fury lore. Damn, did you know you was that cool with a lame Duck King? That's crazy. This shit's garbage. This should be here. This should not be here. This is garbage. This shouldn't have been a thing. It still makes me mad that this is here. And the fact that like we don't have a choice because it was baked into the game. If there were DLC, I actually wouldn't mind it because we could boycott it that way. We don't have to buy the DLC. We can just let these characters just be in DLC. It's just garbage, bro. I hate it so much. It just makes me angry. Oh man, they were cooking until they weren't. But see, this is the biggest. This is the $1 million question right here. I said $1 million. This is the $1 million question right here. Is who really did this shit? Was it really Saudi Arabia that shoehorned him, or was it SNK? Because Oda came out with an interesting comment and was like saying, if he could, he'd put Michael Jackson in the game, right? So I'm like, well, damn, if you said that, did you actually like push for Ronaldo? Like, did y'all feel like, okay, we got to do the Crown Prince a solid. Let's put one of your guys in because you guys saved SNK, you know? Imagine. This shit is terrible. Terry, you hang with murders and sex pests. Ken, you hang with the Terry who hangs with right. That's just terrible, right? Could be SNK showing fealty on their own, right? That's what we don't know. We don't know this. We really don't know. It's just a fucked up situation because we'll probably never know. The only way we'll know, like I said, is if a Matt McMuscles video come out 10 years from now. They'd be like, what happened with Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves? And then somebody from the inside eventually snitches because they ain't affiliated with SNK no more. And they say like what really happened. But nobody knows, unfortunately. shit, I wouldn't snitch either. You see what they did to our mans. Rest in peace to them. I'm just glad they're not on this shit either. This is the shit that's, you know, that shouldn't be tainted with it. If SNK opened a Patreon, for sure I would support to keep awesome games like that. Yeah. Hello, we getting a fire essay out of this. Okay. Yeah. For real. Yeah, it would have been cool if we could have crowd supported SNK, but they just gotta stop making crazy decisions, because this is not their first time getting bailed out by somebody, right? Like, there's a whole video here. Matter of fact, there's a whole video on like the downfall of SNK, bro. I gotta find it. This is not their first rodeo. They've been messing up for years. There's a reason what hit they had to get picked up by Playmore or whatever, and then whatever, the China company, and then SNK eventually. Oh, let me find this out. SNK history or something like that. Oh fuck. Yeah, let me see. History. No, here we go. Some guy makes fun of the history of SNK. Yeah, here we go.
Industry, from the development companies drawing up the initial planning stages to the publishers that may or may not be handing out the funding to those plans, and even in the final or canceled product itself. There is no shortage of oddities that can go on in this process. But I feel like that kind of adds to the mystique of this industry that we all love, tolerate, despise, depending on who you ask. Regardless of how you feel about the current state of affairs, though, you can't deny that this has caused some interesting bits of history that have gone down in the books. Especially when talking about the history of fates of some of these companies.
I actually don't like
that. Leads me to one particular Japanese company
that... I'm telling what the fuck Activision or Microsoft would have did. They probably would have made them put a Call of Duty character in type bullshit. Ain't no telling.
I've always found utterly fascinating. Not just because of their output, which I've really enjoyed, but also because of all the insanity.
Yeah, it would have definitely got hurt regardless of Ronaldo and Torganacci, because like I say, the game development, it's like, what are y'all doing? Like, for them to come out with that beta that late is crazy. That was
inside
stupid.
and outside.
But see, we don't know though. Like, was it all SNK or was it fucking Saudi government folks on some strong arm and some shit? Like, we will never know. It's so unfortunate. Like, you would think like, okay, maybe they had like some certain pressure. Like, for instance, there's a theory going on that Ronaldo was put in like last minute, like very last minute. And one is because if you can see, like, his model don't look as like as detailed as the other characters. And then like how long it took for them to like actually say that he was in the game or put him in the game, like a little trailer or whatever. And then what was the other theory about it? Oh, like the opening scene or whatever, like you can tell like he was not supposed to be in the opening scene of the game, right? Like it's all kind of crazy shit going on. But yeah, it makes me think that, hell, because of their new shareholders, they probably could have put a lot more time in development, but since they had to probably put in Ronaldo last minute on some shoehorn shit, maybe Salvatore, because yeah, I think like, I'd see, you know what? That makes me think of something, bro. Ronaldo got announced, right? That teaser. And then Salvatore Ganacci just came out of nowhere. So to me, that makes me think like Salvatore Ganacci, he was also like last minute. Like, they announced that teaser of Ronaldo, but they didn't announce a teaser for Salvatore Ganacci. It's like last minute they had to put them on. I'm pretty sure that, you know, they had to like last minute put those characters in. It just makes too much sense. I think with those characters, without those characters, it could have remained a strong cult classic. Yeah, absolutely. Right. The only reason I want to go to the next is to see if CR7 is there for a picture and doing this. So, I mean, you must be a big fan of Ronaldo, I guess. I mean, I ain't got nothing against it. Like, if dude is your guy, that's your dude or whatever. Just shit. I couldn't be supporting nobody. I would have to be neutral, is what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't be like on some shit where like, yeah, bro, you're just totally incapable of doing what you were alleged of doing. Like, shit is possible. Like, I gotta wait till the truth's out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Ronaldo's not gonna be there. The only thing you don't see Ronaldo at is probably at the Saudi Arabia stuff. Like when he showed up at EWC, he's probably not showing at any like tournament shit. He definitely didn't show up to this last one. So yeah, he don't care about the game. Did you see when they was showing off? Like he was saying, "What do you like about this game?" or "What do you like about your characters?" It was so like detached from the game, like it was stupid, right?
Their power, the highs and lows that they reached, and the fact that they're still somehow alive today.
Hold on. You said Salvatore Ganacci got his own stage? Is that his stage for real? Ain't it in Saudi Arabia or something? Or no? I can't remember his stage. Or whatever. But that sounds crazy though. I feel like he was last minute.
After 44 years of twists and turns that I've seen put down other studios. So allow me to take you through this company's chain of events. A company today that's recognized by 3 letters and a certain jingle. The year is 1978, and the stage is Osaka, Japan. Someone very important to the story that we'll come back to later starts the company that'll later become SNK. Although for a few years this company will be known by its full name instead of the iconic abbreviation, Shin Nihon Kikaku, which when translated means New Japan Project. Sounds kind of like something sinister, but in reality it was merely a company that noticed the upward trend in this whole arcade thing, and wanted a piece of that pie. Very perceptive by these guys, because 1978 would also see the release of some random game called Space Invaders, which I heard did pretty okay and helped the arcade business grow a little. Not that important. With dollar, or I guess in this case yen, signs in their eyes, Shin Nihon Kikaku went to work to make their debut for the world to witness. Not just a game, surprisingly, but a cabinet table, which was known as the Mekon Kit. And what games could be played on such cutting-edge arcade technology? Breakout. Look, cut them some slack, it was 1978. It was either this or games that looked like this. Here's a weird fact for you though. This Breakout clone you're currently looking at is actually called Uchu Senkan Yamato. Any anime aficionados will have recognized that name as the popular space adventure franchise. So not only did Shin Nihon Kikaku want to cash in on that arcade craze, but they also wanted some of that sweet anime crap made. But
look at this shit. Hold on, let me go back. So this is the base roster right here. You mean to tell me we've been waiting like 20-something years for this game to come out, and 2 beloved characters, Freeman and Jae-hoon, get hoed by Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci? Like, that just means this is like that's like a easy layup. Like, just put the damn base roster characters in the game. God damn. They just had to do some extra shit. Like, what? They asked Ronaldo if he had a favorite move in the game, and he gave the most basic answer. The special moves, of course, they're strong like me. Yeah, I remember that shit. It's garbage.
Metal Slug 3, KOF 98, and Garo. The first 2 arguably being the most popular games SNK has ever made. But as much as they're loved, do you know what they also are? Safe and familiar. While today's gaming publishers hang on to those 2 words harder than a childhood security blanket made out of money, that wasn't the case in the late 90s to early 2000s. Things in the gaming hemisphere were changing rapidly. And while there are, of course, other factors to play for the decline of any company, I'd attribute the downfall of SNK to 3 major factors.
They did all that crazy marketing to iShow Speed.
SNK have built themselves a most beautiful throne in the realms of gorgeous 2D games in the arcade with a focus on the fighting genre, which is a really nice way of saying they were pigeonholing the hell out of their output and were very, very vulnerable to any shifts in the landscape. But this is arcades and 2D games we're talking about. They'll always be popular and beloved. Whoa, seems like the pockets are getting a little less heavy here. Hey arcades, could you lay SNK here another golden egg?
Dead.
Ooh, right. Around this time is when arcades, particularly in the West, started their rapid decline in relevance and attention from other video game companies, as they shifted more towards home and mobile game development. Video games were now expected to be less arcade-like and more complete experiences worth
sit
your
back
money.
and relax.
This means higher development costs, this means longer games, and most importantly, this meant following the hottest trend at the time.
The third dimension becomes a thing.
Oh, good. I bet you haven't heard this one before.
See
Did you know that video game companies had a
yo.
hard time transitioning to 3D? Well, yeah, it's been overplayed at this point, but it was still something that happened, especially if your staff wasn't too familiar with 3D. The MVS cabinets, Neo Geo, and its CD counterpart were such pieces that weren't equipped for the future that was careening towards them. They had no 3D capabilities. This meant that SNK had to adjust, and that starts with a new arcade board that you could possibly turn into a home console. That sounds solid enough. So, out with the MVS and Neo Geos. 1997 is going to be the year of the Hyper Neo Geo 64. Awesome name, had the ability to handle 3D, didn't even get out of Japan, and it got ditched after 2 years because it was such an expensive flop. MVS cabinets were cool, but one thing I neglected to mention was that a major reason it got supported for so long was because SNK was backpedaling from this money sink. The saddest part of all is that in the 2 years of life this thing had, it only got 7 games made for it. And I'd bet good money that the only 2 games you may have heard from this are Fatal Fury Wild Ambition, after it got ported to the PlayStation, and Mercury 1 in Google searches so people could find out who the hell those 2 guys in KOF 11 were. Don't need a crystal ball to tell you that going from almost no 3D games under your belt to trying to compete with Tekken and DOA is not going to go very well. Doubly so when you're trying to compete with them only in the arcade side of things, which is currently beginning to crumble. Triply so when you abandon everything that made the MVS a success. You know, cheaper maintenance and development costs, the ability to house multiple games, all that given up just so you can throw your hat in this losing competition.
Alright, channel's back.
I don't know what they were thinking of releasing an overpriced gaming machine with almost no exclusive games over the span of years just so you can stay up to date. It's not a winning formula, and it never will be.
Where did all the money go?
SNK, you need to put the champagne down now and pick your balls up off the floor because the cash flow is falling across the board and it ain't 1995 anymore. How are you going to save this gaming company? The fuck you mean you built an amusement park? Neo Geo Land is kind of one, but that was more like a high-end arcade. I'm seeing advertisements here for haunted houses, actual nightmare inducers. Oh my god, those are horrifying. Indoor roller coasters, Ferris wheels. How is this supposed to help the video games, man?
That's exactly why.
Okay, let me be fair
old
here.
School.
Maybe the park becomes a big
They gotta get
success
with the
and
times,
funds future
unfortunately.
games. Just don't lose money on it and give up after 2 years like you did with the Hyper Neo Geo 64, alright? Have you considered maybe just committing to being a third-party video game developer at this point instead of wasting all this money on this crap? Or at the very least, make one more console that you could take home.
That's pretty
Maybe
common.
you could bow out of the console race with some
Japanese,
classics like Sega
you
did with the
know,
Dreamcast.
Heads is they're stubborn. They're stubborn.
I meant. Yay, the Neo Geo Pocket. Do you kids remember this one? If you answer yes, you are either a liar or Japanese because nobody outside of those 2 groups remembers this thing. I guess SNK at this time wasn't just satisfied with blowing money on 3D arcade machines and the amusement parks that housed them. Might as well go for the trifecta and get your teeth kicked in by Nintendo on the mobile game front too. Now, it would be unfair to be completely negative with this thing. It did have some pretty good games on it, it was priced reasonably, and it did have a 40-hour battery life, which was really impressive.
Right.
But as you can imagine, it got stomped on by the Game Boy, didn't make it out of Japan, and was discontinued, but after a whole 1 year this time. I didn't know SNK was innovating again. They would give the mobile gaming market one more crack with the Neo Geo Pocket Color, but it would just meet the same fate as every other SNK project around this time. 2 years, then dropped. So let me extend you another congratulations, SNK. Thanks to your over-reliance on the arcade scene, failed push into 3D game development, and multiple failed projects, you have successfully pissed away over 20 years of build and are now 38 billion yen in debt.
Terrible.
Normally I'd say that death via bankruptcy awaits,
That's crazy.
but Y2K has something special for you. And it'll have you wishing you were dead.
Death.
Have you heard the news? Bankruptcy is almost here. For most video game companies, that means it's time for a good old session of layoffs, liquidations, and selling of assets. But as we've established so far, SNK is not like most video game companies. It's late 1999, SNK higher-ups are deciding what to do with their limited time left, but then a hand is shockingly offered to them, and what they're saying sounds just too good to be true. That hand was offered by a company very aptly named Aruze Corporation at the time. They would later rebrand to Universal Entertainment. No, not that one. There you go. Who would later then plant Aruze branches around the globe. This was a pachinko company with deep pockets at the time.
Pachinko.
And while I was originally going to label them as outright villains, I found out while researching for this video that in between a sea of pachinko and slot machines, they also published the Shadowheart games. So I can't completely hate these guys. I love those games, and they wouldn't be here if it weren't for this company, so fair's fair. I won't paint this company as serial killers, but merely incompetent scam artists with an offer. The offer they gave to SNK was a
Shadowhearts
promise
was a good game.
for financial backing to help them get back on their feet. No firings or liquidations needed to be done by SNK. The band could stay together. All they needed in return was merely complete ownership and control of every single thing SNK owned.
It's good.
Now, you can probably guess where this story is going to go, but I don't think you'd expect just how fast it was before the true intentions of Aruze were shown. Here's your time frame. The buyout was announced in January of 2000. Aruze announced that SNK was about to die and were prepping to sell all their assets at the end of October in 2001. They did not even wait for the ink to dry on that contract before making changes. Any branches of SNK outside of Japan? Closed. Staff? Well, they kept to their word. SNK didn't have to fire anybody, but Aruze sure did. And if you weren't fired, you were like Takashi Nishiyama and got the hell out of there because you could see clear as day what was about to happen. The directions were as follows. Finish any games currently under development, and after that, Aruze couldn't give two shits about what happened to the people of SNK. They just wanted the IPs to either slap them on pachinko machines, let other studios handle them, or sell them off for cash. If you were ever wondering why SNK did less developing and more publishing of games around this time, this is why. SNK was little more than a skeleton at this point, and Aruze was just there to pick off any bits of meat left before discarding them. At the beginning of this video, I mentioned that there was someone very important to this entire tale, and I saved it for now because his role is about to massively ramp up. Allow me to introduce you to the founder of SNK, the one and only Eikichi Kawasaki. Now, if you were to imagine someone who would found a major video game development company, you would think that maybe he was a computer engineer, maybe a big Pong fan, or I don't know, maybe he's just a suit who's already got a lot of experience running high-level operations. Our man Eikichi here ran a coffee shop. He also ran a construction business on the side and was apparently a former boxer too. Couldn't find out if that last bit was true, but I hope to God it is. He's the one who invested in an unknown electric manufacturing company that he would dub Shin Nihon Kikaku. And he did this back in 1973, however the company wasn't properly established and registered until 1978. So not only was this man here for SNK since the start, he was there before the start. Everything I've mentioned up to this point, the ups and downs, had Eikichi watching. Not always in the background, mind you, he was usually found in the credits of SNK games as the executive producer, although he does have a couple director credits in a couple early SNK titles.
Like Japanese
and
about how two routes
the guy
turn
who
to
wrote up the
pachinko
lyrics for the
machine
historic Psycho Soldier
become
track.
greedy bonk.
Very talented
Yeah.
man, and one that is apparently not to be messed
That's
with.
what it seemed like.
Like I said earlier, there were many people in
Will the
SNK
other
who
fall
jumped ship
off? Like, we
shortly
know
after
that
the
they
deal with the ruse was
did that
done
for
because they knew
ambition
what
and
was about to
exit.
happen. Ikichi was one of them, and done with 2D KOF at this point. I mean, I would get it, the only fighting games around this time that were still doing well were the 3D ones. But, I mean, we did just get this game called Street Fighter IV that really seemed to re-spark a desire for 2D fighters. But what I didn't know was that SNK was far from done with it. In fact, they'd been cooking up something since 2006 that was meant to be the ultimate 2D fighting game. Everything since the revival had been leading up to this thing.
We know what game that is.
And boy, did it not pay off in the slightest.
The King of Fighters.
Look at this.
12.
KOF 12. Now, I know every fighting game has its fans, but I would like to think that I'm not hurting too many feelings here when I say this is the worst KOF game and it's not even close. I've brought the series up in this video multiple times, but if you aren't familiar with SNK's biggest product, let me just give you the skinny on it. If you're playing KOF, it's probably for 3 reasons. The 3v3 team system, the challenging but fun gameplay, and the massive rosters. The only aspect this game doesn't fail at is the first point, and it doesn't even land that basic concept correctly because this game doesn't have any official teams, or story, or anything. Even SNK knew that. This title is the only game in the mainline series that isn't considered a dream match, and it's not considered canon either to the franchise plot. It just feels bare bones, like it isn't finished. And that's because it is unfinished. I know this is an odd question to ask, especially considering that video game development philosophy has changed so much over the years,
look at
especially
those
recently.
sprites. The sprites look
But
great.
how can a game with about 4 years of dev time still come out so undercooked? Well, you've been looking right at the culprit this entire time, and that's a real damn shame because, as you can clearly see, this game is beautiful.
Right.
Like, dude, we are coming up on 15 years since this game came out, and I am still blown away by this sprite work. Look at these animations. Look at the characters. Look at these backgrounds, man. It is immaculate, and I know some of you guys prefer the more realistic looks of Tekken or Mortal Kombat, or the stylized looks of a Guilty Gear or Street Fighter, but to me, personally, this is the peak of fighting game graphics, I gotta admit. And I also gotta admit this is why the game suffered so much. If you want a game to look this good, you need to put the time and work in. I understand that. But I think there's a point when it's too much time, too much work, to the point where it isn't worth it anymore. Masaki Kokino, the producer for this and KOF 13, has stated that each character took at least 16 months to complete, along with the manpower of 10 individuals.
Nigga, what?
That's just not a feasible development system, at least not for KOF, not for SNK. I get wanting to have
Did
this
he say
level of
16 months or
graphical
6 to
fidelity
10
when your
months?
not for power of character took at least 16 months to complete,
This nigga said
along with the
16.
manpower of 10 individuals.
Crazy.
That's just not a feasible development system, at least not for KOF, not for SNK.
No, he said
I
16.
get wanting
He
to
said
have this
10.
level of
He
development
didn't say
system, along
6
with the
to 10
manpower
months. He
of
said
10 individuals.
10.
At least 16 months to complete.
Yeah, see? It
has
says
the
a year and
manpower
4
of 10
months to
individuals.
complete. A year and 4
That's just
months.
16 months to complete, along with the
That's in the
manpower of 10
damn shit.
individuals.
That
That's
makes
just not a
sense.
feasible development system, at least not for KOF, not
That
for
sound
SNK.
like some SNK shit.
I get wanting to have this level of graphical fidelity
Because
when
look at
you
this.
shoot a
Look what they
KO
said.
of 10 and it took
500 frames per
that's
character.
16
That's
months to complete,
crazy.
along has state manpower of 10 individuals. That's just not a feasible development system, at least not for KOF, not for SNK. I get wanting to have this level of graphical fidelity when you're shooting for the ultimate 2D fighter. But when it comes at the cost of
And you can
gameplay
see it.
systems,
Like,
the
look at the
loss of
animations.
multiple fan favorites and mainstays, the fact that you have to push out this unfinished product out the door just so you can recoup some
There
of
you
the
go.
insane
Look,
development.
Look, that code was trash. How you gonna have subpar net code in 2025? So they knew the issue. King of Fighters 15. Like, how did they fumble? again. That's why it's like, bro, we know about the Saudi government stuff, but SNK also be fumbling too, bro. And you want to feel sorry for them, but it's like you can't when they keep making the same issues. You know what I mean? It's very unfortunate. So it's like you can't even blame people. You can't even blame people for not wanting to buy another SNK game after they tried with King of Fighters 13, King of Fighters 14, and King of Fighters 15, and City of the Wolves. All right, we were Samurai Showdown. Samurai Showdown, great game, but it had delay-based no code in 2019. Y'all already saw that Street Fighter 5 was getting freaking flamed on for the rollback. How you gonna make a delay-based netcode game in 2019 when Street Fighter 5 literally fumbled in front of y'all and y'all still made it? And that's what kills me. People don't understand this enough. How the hell did the Street Fighter 5 come out with rollback and they made nothing but delay-based rollback or delay-based netcode games after Street Fighter 5? The only thing I can think of is that the games were in development around the same time as 5, is that it was too late. They couldn't revert it to rollback or whatever, or not revert it, but change it to rollback. But so Street Fighter 5 came out 2016. You had motherfucking Tekken 7 come out, which supposedly added rollback. You had Dragon Ball FighterZ, which had delay-based netcode. Samurai Showdown, Soul Calibur 6, Grand Blue, and I feel like there's some other games. I can't remember if Under Night came out with rollback too, but it's like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Like, y'all saw how many people were going crazy on 5 and y'all don't have rollback in the game. So rollback didn't become a standard till like when Guilty Gear Strive came out, which is like 2022 or something, 2021. That's crazy. Yeah, that's stupid. The only reason they fumbled connects to they had to sell to Saudi Arabia to save them. Yeah. So what do you say? Companies like SNK or Capcom should have it like a standard since the days of 12 until today. Still, SNK can't make excellent money. It's crazy. Very unfortunate.
It costs and hit your hopes on a sequel that may fix the problems. You've got a major malfunction in the studio. And it just sucks, because if this game were merely just as bad as it is, I'd crack a quick joke about it or ignore it entirely. There were plenty of games I could have ragged on that I skipped over because the end result was a harmless, bad game. But KOF 12 wasn't harmless. This is the catalyst for what I'd consider the second death of SNK.
Second death. Oh, this is 13.
KOF 13 is what should have come out, man. That was a good game. Not my favorite, as it plays quite different from other KOF games, but it was a healthy challenge, had a great look, and the roster was alright. But trying to win back an existing audience that just got burned a year ago from that which shall not be mentioned again, alienating potentially new audiences with tougher than usual gameplay, and a porous online functionality was just too many hurdles to overcome. The game did sell, but clearly not enough, and SNK would completely shift away from developing any arcade or console games, instead putting their efforts entirely into pachinko machines, slot machines, and mobile games. The development costs actually must have been that bad. I can't find any specific numbers, but this all points to a situation where SNK tried to bite off far more than they could chew and ended up suffering for it. If you were an SNK fan that was around for their first go at death, this is pretty much how things were expected to shake out if Aruz didn't come into the picture. Just void, and occasional reminders that the IPs somewhat still exist. You know, earlier in the video I took a little jab at Smash players for not knowing who Terry Bogard was when he got into Smash Ultimate because, you know, first reaction, that's ridiculous. How do you not know who he is? He is a gaming icon. But as I did more research into this company, wrote the script, and recalled my own memories, I've come to the realization that I can't really blame these people. I mean, the average age of your casual Smash fan is going to be in the ballpark of, let's say, 10 to 24 for a generous range. If you're in that age bracket, What is there to remember about this company? They're not old enough to be around during the peak, not even old enough for that odd first bankruptcy period where the company was sinking, but at least the MVS cabinets were still being supported. But what's notable about SNK after that? It's just an era of irrelevancy followed by absolute silence for the first half of the 2010s. That's not a good way to establish any kind of presence in the mind of a modern audience. 2016, however, would prove to be the next turning point.
Here we go. King of Fighters 14. Last chance.
Something very interesting happened this year, and I remember being pretty worried when the news first broke. SNK Playmore was being purchased for a good amount of money by a Chinese mobile game company that were interested in gaining the rights to SNK's IPs. Also, said company was in the chicken business just a few years back. That last bit was new, but overall this sounded like a song and dance I'd already witnessed before, and Nikichi wasn't going to be able to bail them out this time if things went south, since this transaction included the purchase of all shareholder stakes he had in the company. I obviously wasn't glad that SNK was now this ghostly apparition that only made mobile and pachinko games now, but I was still of the mind that it would be better to go out on your own terms instead of being absorbed by somebody else. But then something nobody was expecting happened. SNK is dropping the Playmore part of their name just to be good old SNK again, huh? Well, it's a nice gesture of a return to our roots, but still, whatever. Call me when SNK stops making...
all the way because I was too young, but...
Oh. Yeah. They aren't making pachinko machines anymore, and they're going to be making console games again. Really? Oh, wow, that sounds great, but hey, temper those expectations. I'll believe it when I see it.
There we go. I actually appreciate King of Fighters 14, even though you gotta look past this stuff. I still bought this game, even though people were ragging on like,
can't believe it.
Look at this PS2 game
look
on the
at that
PlayStation
roster.
4.
It is so big, and like almost everyone is back. Almost. Well, the gameplay is reminding me of some good old
Roderick, what up,
days.
yo?
Listen
Yeah, I
to
still
those
bought it. You
new
real for that.
remixes.
Osubio, what you doing?
And the graphics, oh god, this game's actually looking kind of rough, but it's about the soul. Also,
About the
that
soul,
netcode
right,
isn't all
about
that
the
great, but
soul.
I'm sure they'll fix it in their next fighting game. This is a surprisingly solid comeback. SNK even said that they're happy with the sales of 14 and want to keep this going. What else do you have for me, a Neo Geo Mini? Oh, look at the, that's adorable. I'll take your entire stock. A new console, Metal Slug 2? Dude, I'm
bought
gonna
SNK
play
Heroines,
the
too.
hell out of that when that comes out in the next year or two.
Supposedly because SNK Heroines
Show is coming
sold
back
so well.
too. Look,
that,
dude,
that
this
green
is
light
great.
Samurai
I
Showdown. This
cannot
game
wait
is
to play
amazing.
that
This
when it
one, this is a
releases on
dope ass
Steam.
game.
That netcode is sure to be godlike now. Oh man, was I being negative before? Yo, forget that. Never happened. The future is now, and my guy Terry Bogard just got into Smash Bros. Gino Who. If you don't know who this man is, you are an underage, stupid motherfucker. In short, I was pretty happy to see SNK get back on track during this time. That proverbial track certainly had some bumps along the road, to put it mildly, but for the first time in a long time, it felt like SNK was properly back under some spotlight. They certainly still
the
aren't
game
close
could look
to their
beautiful
peak
all at
years,
once.
but
Guilty
it
Gear
does
Strive.
feel as though they have
Street
more eyes
Fighter.
on them now
But,
compared to
the
any
game,
other time post
game
2000.
looks dope, all that, but the
Unfortunately,
gameplay is ass. I ain't
SNK doesn't
playing.
really release sales numbers all
It
that
can look
often,
as good as it
except
wants
for
to
the
be.
case of
It
SNK
could be-
Heroines, but I'm sure
what is
that's
it?
because
Everything
they were
that glitters
surprised
ain't
as I
gold,
was that
baby.
that shitpost game sold more than like 2 copies. But from what I can tell, these releases all did well enough to raise SNK's stock and keep them back in as home game devs.
It's
Well,
like getting
alright
with a
then.
girl. She looked
Let's see where
fine, and
this
then you
last
find out her
turn takes us.
personality's terrible. Here we go.
Another ownership change, huh? Oh boy, SNK, you must have a fetish for getting new owners, eh? I'm just messing. I know it's out of your control at this point, but Getting bought out by a Chinese company for
noticed
60
Dev
million
start
and then another
doing
one just
Epic
5 years
exclusives
later?
lately. Guess the
That's
Epic
pretty
cash
strange for a
injection isn't
company of your
working well,
stature.
right?
How much did you
True
fetch
bit
this
of the
time?
gameplay great, and it don't
430
literally won't sell
million.
you. Well,
Impressive.
sales, we already
Who's
know
back
we
on the
can't bring
rise?
up sales
So,
because
who bought you this time?
we
Was
know
it
what
Jap?
time it is. These tourists ruin everything because everything is gotta be. It's gotta damn appeal to the casual. It's gotta appeal to the casual, which the casual don't even fuck with the fighting games like that no more. But because we're not bigger than the casual numbers, then a lot of shit gets ruined because of that, right? We just gotta keep it real. A lot of casuals don't fuck with fighting games because they're too intimidating. It's like, motherfucker, like none of us was godlike in none of these fighting games at the beginning, right? We just liked it because it looked cool, but since the shit's so intimidating, niggas don't even want to try shit. And now our games are hold out. I hate the whole kind of thing. Like, we gotta appeal to the casuals. We gotta appeal to the casuals, right? That shit's so garbage. Like, yeah, we're only concerned about it selling because hell, like motherfuckers don't want to just try shit. Like, damn. Like me personally, I'll try anything that looks dope, appealing. Like, people can't say fighting games don't look cool. You feel me? I play so many RPGs that I was like Ni no Kuni, for instance. I like, there was never a Ni no Kuni game before Ni no Kuni, but I was like, hold on, this art style looks great. RPG, I'm with it. Okay, never played Ni no Kuni before. I grabbed it. You know what I mean? But folks gotta like, damn, I don't know, that this folks just want to damn have everything handed to them. It's like, damn, y'all, nobody don't take risks no more or chances, I guess. They acting like they can't sell the game back or I mean, like return it or do nothing. Shit's so garbage, bro. Shit is so ass. That's why I hate that our fighting games are getting hoed and other video games are getting hoed just because the casuals don't want to damn try a game out. Just goofy.
Japanese company, American, another Chinese. It feels like they're buying major shares in all game dev companies these days.
Yeah, 1v1 is part of it, but it's like, I have to play the 1v1, you can damn, I don't know. I guess like, hell, play the computer, play your single player content, you know what I'm saying? Or hell, fuck around and play with your family or some shit like that. You ain't gotta play against the damn pros and shit, but folks don't even want to damn try the shit. Shit crazy. Like, we were kids trying this shit out. We were kids trying this shit out, you know what I'm saying? And we was like, man, let's just try this shit. Let's play it. We had a blast. But this whole grown-ups out here that are like, oh man, I don't want to try those DP inputs, bro. Those 360s. Okay, bro. Super soft. Don't worry, y'all. Y'all can play all these new games and the game play for you.
Ooh, that's a beehive I'm not touching. Let's just briefly go over the last game you made instead.
KOF 15.
2022's King of Fighters 15. A great fighting game in my opinion. Looks much better than King of Fighters 14. Particle effects still could use a little bit of work. Plays better.
This is actually one of the best fighting games out right now.
And featuring a roster that I would say is second best in the series.
I might actually play this.
I like me some Isla, but 2002 Ultimate Match will always have a special place in my heart.
I think about
Still not doing sales numbers like Tekken or Street Fighter apparently, but considering how much you just got paid by your new overlords, seems like things are trending upwards. Yeah, this seems to check all the boxes. So, where'd you mess up? Loved 14 and Sam's Show, but those games had some problems, primarily with the netcode. Let me see here. Oh, the netcode is solid here too, so... okay, I see. The matchmaking isn't working too well. Well, I mean, it happens to the best of games at launch. Just make sure you get it ironed out after, a couple weeks, and we'll be all good. What do you mean you just fixed it? Do you know how long it's been? With finances now set for the foreseeable future, the rumblings from the company have now shifted. Less talks about trying to regain stability in this industry, and more about their future plans to start trying to get into big-time game development in the next decade. We're talking proper AAA titles, more high-profile spin-offs, and brand new IPs. And to that, all I can say is
the Wolves.
Best of luck to you guys. Hope you do well. We'll be supporting your next project. I'm very much looking forward to Gero 2. But I've seen your previous attempts of trying to move to the next level, and your track record hasn't been the most spotless. And there you have it, guys. From 1973 to 2023.
Damn, I need to do an update for this video.
Tribulations of this strange company.
Bro, I need him to do an update because he's like, yeah, everything's looking pretty bright for City of the Wolves. And who would have thought? Who would have thought it would fumble with City of the Wolves? Wow. So unfortunate. Oh, Lordy. That's the reality we live in, though. CVS is coming? Ew. I want to be hyped for Capcom versus SNK. But it's current Capcom that's development, so I think it's going to be pretty whack. Not everything could be a 10. It could be a 9. Could be an 8. City Wolves gets like a solid 6 or 7. Unfortunate. I just don't want them not to do Drive Rush for that. Well, if we're talking about grooves, right? So no. So there's SNK versus Capcom, and there's Capcom versus SNK. So they literally had to switch it up. So it wouldn't be CVS if it was SNK making it. It'd be SNK versus Capcom, right? So if it's CVS, Capcom is doing it. So you need to bring that groove system back. That's the other part. So imagine if we're talking about doing a groove system for CVS 3 and they have a Street Fighter 6 groove. Because the whole thing about CVS, right, is that it's whatever mechanics was out during that time. You feel me? So like CVS has the CVS has the little Fatal Fury system, right? That's the groove where you can guard cancel and what else can you do? Guard cancel and not faint. It's something else. What is it? K groove? I think K groove you can just defend and has rage from Samurai Showdown. And then CVS, and then some of the other grooves like the Capcom groove, they got like the alpha grooves. They got the alpha grooves, and they got the fucking I think like Third Strike groove or some shit like that. So imagine. But can't you just defend in K groove? Can't you just defend? In guard cancel? Can you not do that in K groove? I thought you can do that in K groove. But yeah. He said SVTC2 would be a dream. You talking about SVC, the first one? SNK versus Capcom Chaos? The gameplay plays like an SNK game, which can be a double-edged sword. If you don't like SNK games, you're probably not gonna like SVC. I would prefer SVC2 than CVS3. I actually would agree because I don't trust current Capcom with a damn CVS. It don't sound right. Capcom's doing amazing with their other games, but current fighting games, shit. I don't know about that one. Yeah, CVS 3 would be the new game. Unless you're talking about Street Fighter 3. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see. SNK was the S was a SNK charge groove. K was the Just Defend and Rage. Yeah, K had Just Defend and Rage. But yeah. Yeah. We'll see. But shout out to Avatar Tokon. I'm hoping those games are gonna be dope. Hoping that's gonna be dope. N was the advance from King of Fighters 97 and today 15. We'll see. We'll see. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, right? Right. Y'all see, indeed. All right. With that note, I'm taking my ass to sleep. So good to damn chat about how terrible things are. But whatever. I'll holler at y'all. Y'all be easy and shit. All right, gents, got to crash salt mines tomorrow, and I had like 4 hours of Japanese courses. Brains mush. I feel that. All right, homies. Get y'all some rest. See y'all when I see y'all. Oh, before I get off, happy 10-year anniversary to Street Fighter 5. What a 10 years. That shit's crazy. 10 years of Street Fighter 5 is actually insane. But happy 10th anniversary. All right. I'll let y'all later. See you, Sky. The GOAT Street Fighter 5. Hey. Gino, safe. Dre, Anti-Sky, safe all y'all. Y'all be good. Super fun.